Alrighty there. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Europa Universalis 4, a game about making the map a certain color while also hoping that other colors don't take the colors you want. We're on our third day of this stream, I think. We're playing as Sweden, a country that is known for making paradox games also, so should be interesting. Let's give you a show of the map. Nest, thank you very much, or Nestor, thank you for the sub or follow. I mean, hope you're doing well today. Let's give you a show of the map. The year is 1529. We are currently Protestant Sweden. We've done a pretty decent job of getting this far and this big in the time we've had. There are a couple hiccups that we've run into in regards to our mission tree not hitting all the things we want to hit, and also the fact that we are now facing not one but two disasters. There might be a coup attempt on our young lad, the 534 Air Dinny Fin Vasa. Thank you, Dinny, for continued support of the channel. And then the other one is I course corrected way too hard trying to get the burgers to be friendly, and now they have 100 influence, causing a disaster to happen. So I think this should naturally stop because of how we have things set up. I have not ever seen what happens when a coup attempt goes. It looks like not good stuff happens. So we'll see if they fail, if they succeed. Hopefully they fail. It might also behoove us to let it happen because currently our air is 8, and that means we don't have the ability to attack anybody for several years. So we'll see how this runs its course. I hope really it works out in our favor. If it doesn't, you know, we will weather this storm, whether we are good or not. Cool. Yeah. Currently, we're streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. Let's see what happens, Kevin. Lol. It's gonna be tough, guys. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. It's not gonna be good. Lithuania being oh dude, that would have been sick if we could have been able to take their throne, but no, not happening. Morocco's real big, and oh, I forgot we have a colony in Canada, a Swedish colony. We love our Swedish colony. Very cool indeed. How much of our money is going to this stupid ass colony? Army maintenance, colony maintenance, not as much as you would think. Not nearly as much as you would think. But how many hours are you in EU4 now? That's a good question. I think probably we're hovering around 1500, but I'll give you an updated number. Yeah, 1562. 1562. So decent amount. We have a decent amount of achievements also gotten for ourselves. I think this is the first time we've gotten. I wish it would show you all the achievements that you do have instead of just the ones that you don't have. Apparently I hadn't played as a Protestant nation in a very long time, which kind of surprised me because I used to play this game a fuck ton, but maybe they added that in later from when I last played, but we'll see. So we have problems, and our problems just keep compounding. It would be a perfect time to attack the Ottomans, seeing as they are in a war, but unfortunately we are in a regency, so we can't do anything. Religiously, lol. Okay. What's the one that's gonna make them not mad at us? That's fine. These guys' influence has dropped, so that means this should probably chill out for a sec. But this is still happening. Yeah, that's tough. Is there any way for us to give these boys like a little kiss on the cheek? Their loyalty will go up by 10% if we do this button, but we need their loyalty to be for this coup to stop. 50. So what is this? 50. So 10 is we're gonna be 4 points short. Land of Commerce. Why is Land of Commerce giving them? I think anything we give them is gonna be trouble, because if we give them, we want their opinion to go up. But I don't want to give them 10 points. That just lands us right back in the seat that we were just in. Yeah, we can't give them 10 influence. Tolerance. Maybe this one. Sweden ruling Europe. At least the northern part of it. What achievements are you going for? We're going for all the Swedish ones. So like there are a couple ones where you have to start as Sweden and form completely control all of the Baltic Sea, which we control a lot of it except for the German parts. Super Trooper, which is the element system, and reform and have 80 regiments. And then I think the last one we can go for is like Northern Lion or whatever it's called. Lions of the North. Not Northern Lion. Lion of the North. Start Sweden and lead the Protestant nation to victory against the Emperor. So we'll see how that goes. No, they'll take Sweden. So we are kind of thinking about this. How do we get to... I know how we got to this position. We misclicked, and because of that, we would have had them at 50 if we had done the right diet, but because I'm a silly boy, a silly Billy, we were not able to do that. So I'm trying to get one that's going to give them positive opinion of us, but without giving them influence, and it seems like this will give us 5 points, but over the course of not enough time, because when is this firing? Sorry. This fires in March of next year, so only like a couple months away. So mathematically, we need something that's going to give them a decent amount of points right away. And I don't know what that would be looking like. Because we don't want to give them 10 influence. Maybe we take this. How fast is it? Loyalty will change by 5%. Because right now, where's their loyalty going? It is slowly going up every month, 0.3. So that's... So over the course of a couple months, we will have it. So why don't we take one that's like this? Because then we can sell this. That might bring us really close, though. Let's do this button. So that they're at 4.6. Their influence is a little higher. That's fine. So they go up by how much every month? 0.25. So we need them. Shit, it's so close. It's so close. Why do you prefer this over Hoy? Why do you prefer this over Hoy? Just curious. I think the thing I like about this is the scope and the breadth of time you're in versus Hoy is a lot more just like those couple years of like from 1936 to 1945. And that's a good time period if you really like World War II history, whereas this is like from medieval times to almost the modern era. So I like how it develops over time. Okay, 5. And what is this actually at? Yikes. It would put us 0.2 points away. Should we do it just to get that extra oomph? Is there anyone that's going to give us like an insta, they'll love us more without influencing? Dude, this is not fun. Let's do this one, Tolerance and Heretics. It's all that. And see how much it goes up by. Only 0.28, so it wasn't really worth it. But I guess we'll see how this coup works. We now have enough money to pay off our debts, so we should do that. And then maybe we can buy something nice for ourselves for the end of this regime. Let's look at our trade. We haven't really invested in trade in a minute, so let's see what we can do there. I imagine it would be smart to build trade in all these if we haven't already done that. Trade here and Memel. Some trade as well. We already have it. Riga, do we have trade? We do. Gotland. We do. Okay. So then we'll save the rest for whatever impending crisis we have to deal with. But yeah, we're trying to gear up for the Protestant war. Hopefully it goes well, but I don't think that will happen because we have to survive this disaster that I've put on ourselves. Is there any aspects of these that I can do that will increase people's love of me? I doubt it. No. And then we also have an idea group that I need to select. I was thinking Diplo, but we are significantly behind on our Diplotech. 2 techs behind, about to be 3, if I'm being honest. We have not had a good run with our tech. I've been pretty unrestricted when it comes to our tech use. All right. Is it March yet? No. So this is done, and this is done. We can't summon a diet until we finish this one. So this guy they want us to vassalize this random guy, wherever this person. I don't know why the AI thinks this is a thing that we should do, but the game is like, you know what you should really be doing? You should vassalize this guy. So let's do it and see what they say. Now we're 3 over on our things. Sure, I'll give you tech, girl. Sure, girl, I'll give you tech. And then I think we can proclaim their guarantee after this. Because how much more points? Just one more. Come back from there. It takes hundreds or years to travel across from west to east. Looks like Spain is doing their business. Okay. Coup rumors. Does this mean it's March and we're ready for it? So we have 2 options. One option will happen, 25% chance of the plot will be found and the coup attempt neutralized, or don't spend a shit ton of money and the coup will end, gossip will end it, and nothing after that. These are not great options. Europa Universalis 4, EU4. So we spend 1,400 gold, go into a bit of debt, which can we do this? No, that won't probably give us to what we want. We're short, but let's take this one to preemptively take debt at the lower cost, wherever that one is. Let's do this one, and then we'll have the money, and then we'll roll the bones and see if we get it. I don't know if we'll find out when we'll find out if the coup attempt happens or what the situation is. Okay. If gossip were quite obvious in the last few weeks, they're defensive in the last day. Some of the people are not even hiding what they're doing. 15% chance, or we fight the burgers and everybody leaves. The event, the aftermath happens. Losing 4 stability. Let's try for this option. Let's see how bad it goes. We should also be recalling these boys. Make sure that they're close to home for this coup attempt. This is so bad. I've never done this before, and it's not going to go well, I have a feeling. So to get him to all the way up, we need to... Who's his rival? Let's send an insult to this rival. And then we can steer trade or transfer trade. Yes. Big Sweden indeed. Plot succeeds. Burgers gain 25. Oh, fuck. Okay. Gain 25% of the land. Oh, no. What now? Successfully has pressed their claim on our throne. The heir dies. And now there is a new lord in charge. As for our estates. What's that look like now? Shit. Okay. Not great. Stop that. Let's see if we can pay down some of these debts. And then these guys are mad because fucking reasons. Diplomatic guy for cheaper at level 3. Sure. Do that. Okay, how much over are they? They're at 100 immediately. So when's the next diet? It's not in the next diet dies in, so we'll be fine there. That disaster averted. And unfortunately we did lose a lot of our crown lands there. Shit. Well, you know, it's not the best, it's not the worst. We're just gonna have to be bailing ourselves out of this fucking situation that I've set up for myself. But that's I think we can go ahead and steal some of that land back. But at least now we are in a situation that we can declare war again. That's nice. So let's figure out if we want to do that. Right now, Poland, Austria, and Mamelukes would let us go back after these guys. Should we pull this trigger? I mean, getting these guys back on side would be good. We can also do this, I think. Placate local leaders 2 times, and then the 3rd time we'll be able to do that. Yeah, this is tough, but I think we can recover from the situation. I think we're way stronger than the Ottomans, and we can do a Reconquista of whatever lands they have. So then we'll be able to annex them after that, especially after we give them land. So let's call in Poland and them, and we'll make it for Condé, or we'll make it for something. I don't know. Let's make it for Takara. And then we'll see what happens. Oh my god. Denny, thank you so very much. You scare the shit out of me every time. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted to all. Can we get a praise be for Denny? As usual, coming in, supporting the channel. Much appreciated. Not expected. Denny, we unfortunately had a coup in your heir. The character you were playing was unfortunately unceremoniously removed from power. So that's my bad. That's on me for doing such things. Steer trade, does that give us more relations with them or no? I think the last thing we have to do is just send them a gift, and then that will give us our 25, which will bring us almost there. We insulted somebody. Border frictions. Okay. And they're fighting the English. Shite. Well, they can't be vassalized then. Is this game easier to get into, or is CK3? I would say CK3 is an easier one to get into than this game, just because your the amount of mechanics that are in this game is much higher. Also, this is a game at the end of its life cycle, whereas CK3 probably has another 6 years left in it, if not more. Hope I'm having a great day. I am having a decent day. We're kind of screwing the pooch on this one, but thus far I think things have been going well. We're gonna go. Do we even have CBs against Muscovy? Yeah, that seems to be my biggest issue, is that I forget that we need CBs on everybody always at any time. Oh, There are the Ottomans. I did not see them coming out of the wastes like that. We are maybe in trouble. Hopefully we can get there in time. No, I can't solve that issue for you guys. All right, we won one battle against the Ottomans. Don't we have another army lurking somewhere? Yeah, let's bring these guys back in here. Yeah, it is way more story driven. Take over Muscovy. We will. Thief, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Our goal is to just once again screw over the Ottoman as much as possible, or at least just weaken them as much as possible to like pretty much get them out of this area. I don't need them in my life. They seem to want to be in my life. I don't want them in my life. Simple as that. Let's go find that army that's actually looming. I think it's hunting over here. There it is. Do we have all our generals? Let's make our... Well, how good is our general? Our current leader. He's a 433. He's 55. Let's just make him a leader and see what we get out of him. Ooh, pretty decent, actually. That shock ability is nice. I am concerned that the religious war isn't going to go our way because right now most of Europe is still Catholic. Pretty much we're the only ones who have gone Protestant. But, you know, sometimes the French join us. Sometimes the Ottoman join against us because it's Austria. So, yeah. CK3, you play more as a person. Here you play as a nation. I think that is an apt description of the differences. Let's do this, and let's take tech, even though we're so behind on tech. This run has been pretty, I wouldn't say my worst run, but it's had some ups and downs that are pretty bad. Let's see if we can do this one so that we gain a shit ton of our lands back. Wow. I think everybody gained autonomy. Is that what that read? Yeah. So everybody who had no autonomy before has now gained it again, which is less than ideal because it's going to affect our economy. But in the long run, it helps us even out some of these things. All right. Where's that other army? They're still marching this way. Let's give them a commander who can march quicker with them. Is our king not a 3-star? I guess 6 is not enough to count as a 3-star general, but we'll see. Thank you again, Denny, for the hype train and continued support of the channel. Oh, I did not mean to share that. I've noticed that Paradox players are we hate for the first 10 hours. After that, it's amazing. I think, yeah. I think the thing about this game, too, that's especially difficult is that there are only certain mechanics you ever really run into 1 or 2 times in your playthrough, and then you'll never see them again. And then other times you'll deal with them all the time. Like a mechanic I always deal with is the French and the Ottomans always coming for my throat, without a doubt. Always coming for my throat. We should have this guy actually coming this way. I think we're better techs than Transoceana, but they're 10 and we're 10, so never mind. You, Zeely, and Italian Spartacus have the most soothing voices ever. Y'all taught me how to play this game, so thank you. Thank you, man. I mean, I think my voice has also changed over time. It's definitely starts to hit a more lower register. That's not ideal. Can I undo that? I can. Perfect. And I don't know if that's because I've streamed so often, so my voice just is now doing that, or what that's about. I do have a Twitch and YouTube by the same names. This might be a bad idea. We'll see though. Um, wouldn't it be great if that country never existed anymore? The one that we have are trying to vassalize? Because then I should have just not taken the vassalization thing. Inu, where is Inu? I should not even be messing with the New World, just because it's kind of a waste of my resources. We really should be focusing on purely on what's going on in the Europe. I think offering military, and then we have to send them a gift. I think that's the last thing we can do. Is it hard to annex countries? Not. Depends on how you mean to annex. So there in this game, it's mostly around political power and points. So the more points you have, the easier time you have, and how you gain points is through a number of things, but it's mostly from your ruler. So depending on if you have a really good ruler, you kind of steamroll pretty quickly. Obviously, there's other ways you get points through events and stuff like that. It's not too dissimilar to CK3 where there, or not CK3, yes, CK3. There's points and such. Let's keep moving down here. So the Ottomans are in a pretty shit situation I've put them in. They're fighting Austria, Sweden, Bohemia, Great Horde, Poland, Mamluks. So pretty much all their neighbors are at war with them. But they still have an ungodly amount of troops and are still very scary. Like they're walking around with this many troops and I'm still afraid. We're probably gonna have to get there in time. If not, where are they going? Oh, they turned around. But annexing countries can depend on your situation. Let's see if we can lower autonomy. When can we lower autonomy? We cannot do it while at war. Okay. And the goal is to just go and return all their cores. So let's just go ahead and do Great Horde, Great Horde, Great Horde, Great Horde. And I think they have these ones as well. City of Sarit, Great Horde, and I don't think the Great Horde, they only have a claim on this one. I think this one is also their core. We gotta look. So they have cores down to here and cores over here. Can you pass the pie? Welcome in. I'm about to watch you and I hope I can learn. I want to get the new one. There's just so much on screen. Yes, there is a lot happening. There's a lot of information being dumped into your brain. And so this game is definitely not for the faint of heart. But I don't know. People seem, from at least what I've seen, you might not want to pick this one up before the new one unless you really want to play this one. Just because I think the first thing they said in the release is that even if you have 16 or a shit ton of hours in EU4, you're probably going to not have an easy time, exactly the easiest time learning EU5. Do you think EU5 is coming to console? I'd be surprised if it wasn't, because I know that their Paradox is trying to push towards that kind of ideas, because they know there's a lucrative business to be had there. Do we need more religious stuff? I think we're good for the most part. Maybe not. All right, we have 12 war score. That's not as much as I would like. I would like our allies to take these so that we can finally do that. The Mamluks are getting their ass handed to them, even though they have arguably almost on par with them. Maybe most of their force are fighting the Timmies, attacking against Timurids. Mamluks conquered. Yeah, that's probably what's happening there. Swedish troops marching aimlessly in Dawn. Who are you, Charles? This 12th, is that? Point and click games like Paradox would be horror control, I would think. I think they've done I haven't played the console, but it seems pretty smooth because the cursor is just your joystick, I think. What part of it is it like Crusader Kings though? I saw that there was marriage in EU5 and heads wobbling. It seems similar. So it's similar in the sense that there are similar religions and like faith, culture, and government types are all here to be had, but it's all a little bit different when it comes to. I think we said this earlier. EU4 is more of a game about nation building, whereas like CK is more about storytelling and like being a feudal lord and all that. What do we want? Because they still have the pulse events like this that give you things. We want to have. Why don't we ask him for Diplo? Actually, let's ask him for some cash. See if he'll give us some cash. Don't mind if I yoink 2 soldiers real quick. Yoink. You love to see it. And then let's see if we can get there in time. How many troops do we have? 5k there? Yeah. Unfortunately, England did not give us any cash, so now they're mad at us. Yes, I'll accept whatever you want. Is this also... Yes, return core. And then we can recur... They have cores down to here. I don't know if we want to do that per se, but... Would be interesting. Also, Pi, let's give you a shout out. I forgot to do it already. Perfect. If you don't know, Can You Pass the Pie? She is a content creator here on Twitch who also does some Paradox games, but she's more variety in general. I feel like I was introduced to her because of her Age of Wonder runs. I think that was the last time. I think one of the first times I interacted with you. Maybe that I made that up. Might have made that up. The thing is about people on the internet is that I interact with them, and then like I have some like several close internet friends who I interact daily now, but I don't recall how I came across them. No PayPal mechanics either, which is central to the whole Crusader thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh shit, these guys are dead. Oh, no, they're not. They're alive. Run, boys, run. All right. Is it dumb to take this fight? This is 31,000 troops. What tech are they on? They're a tech ahead of us. Not good. We have more duders than them, but I don't think it's... Let's just all get going. We're gonna lose these mercs. Yeah, that sucks. But it's okay if we lose those mercs. I didn't need them anyways. It's probably time for the mercs to go. Let's go ahead and blow open the gates real quick. Take this fort from them. All right. The AI is not as happy as they once were. So let's see what kind of peace deal we can do. Also, the peace deals in this game are much... I personally like them much better because it's less about what the initial goal was and more about like what kind of major deal you can happen. So like right now, we're going to try to get all this returned to our... person, our vassal, and then this. So right now they say no for a lot of reasons, but I think it's length of war, demand exceeds score, but soon this will change. As soon as we take their capital and all that. We have a 633. I think Denny deserves the title once again for his continued purport. Denny FM. Welcome back to the throne. A 633. Pretty decent. I won't say it's the worst, but definitely different. Age of Wonder or CK3. Yes. I think the AI is going to start having a much harder time, or the Ottomans are going to have a much less fun time here soon. Especially when we do this, take this land from them. Is Transoceania, can we just piece them out yet? That would be my deal. Name the next one after Bruce. Probably can do that. Speaking of AO, did you try the Giants DLC update? No, I have not. I think I have all the updates up except for that one. Let's go get some cash from this guy. War reps. And then send him packing so that he's not in this war anymore. Can we repay a debt? We can, but we're still hemorrhaging cash. Okay. All right, let's take this fort and then march up here and fight this army that's over here. All right. Urge. All right, send the troops. And then this can also... I imagine we can just give this to the Great Horde too. Yeah. Perfect. Now our allies seem to be wanting to move up here to help us. And I think we can go and smack these guys down before... well, that sucks. They took it, but we can take it back real quick. And I think our army is strong enough to fight them before they're on the run. Where is these rebels? Oh, they're fine. We can take care of those guys. Ottomans are not having a good time, that's for sure. Death to spies. Are we currying favor or are we trying to build spy network? Did I... Yeah, that was a mistake. Did I start currying favor because my brain thinks that's how things work? Probably. Thankfully, it looks like our allies are coming to support us now. And it looks like... What are the French doing here? They're fighting Tunis? Can we tell Tunis that we don't want to have you in the war? No. They still want to be in the war. Where did that Ottoman force just go? I think we can split off now. We don't need to have everybody marching together. It's not ideal. Greenleaf, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Let's go like that. Unrest or autonomy? I'll take unrest. And then we can take another one of these. Let us do shipping trade power. Looks like our economy has stabilized a little bit, even though it might be having problems. All right. The Ottomans are not having a fun time anymore. The Tunisians are still having a fun time, but I think they'll stop having a fun time here soon. Did the Ottomans join against that war? No, they didn't. Our manpower is getting absolutely yossed. So maybe for now we just pull back and just let our allies do a lot more of the work for now, especially because I think the Ottomans themselves don't have that many troops walking around. We'll just maybe hold at the... Who is this man? Statesman Ivan. I don't think we need to get rid of Ivan because he's cheap. Yeah, I don't... No, Ivan stays. Sorry. But yeah, we can push out and just defend this point. Anatolia looks like our western Ottomans area, the Greek area, is being absolutely destroyed. I don't know why the AI doesn't put a better fort on their capital, but they should. Oh no, they have a better fort. That was just me misremembering. All right, they're at 54%. And low. So right now, only 15 reasons, so a couple more sieges here and there, and maybe we can get out of this war with another set of lovely war reps and such. No. And then we'll go and attack the Muscovites next. We'll just keep doing that. Speaking, yeah, I already read that. Ugh. Okay. Let's have these guys walk home, and then these guys go this way. war reps for the win. I mean, it's essentially what keeps propping up our economy in these moments where I'm being dumb and not doing things the like tactical way. Okay. Tunis, my boy. My boy. One reason. Did we already put war reps on this? No. So it's going to be a little bit more than what we have, but I think that's fine. How is our unrest? No guy is going to have some unrest, so we can have a guy stationed here. We can add some more stuff to our states if we wanted to. Do we always get the cleanse? Yeah, we do get the cleanse on them, which means we don't have to do the things as much. I just don't understand how the Ottomans thought this was a good idea to expand up into this region. They really overextended themselves, especially because they hadn't even taken any Mamelukian territory. They just decided, you know what? We're going to move into this steppe and try to fight all these dudes over here, especially while Muscovites have been thoroughly destroyed. All right, that's at 62. That should be pretty close. Looks like papacy is coming for Venetia. Tough for them. There's an achievement on here I want to do, but I don't know how feasible it is at the current like level of game I have, where you start as Austria and then you become Zoroastrian. It seems like a very long achievement, and it might be fun to do it on stream, but I think it's like that's going to take like a month to complete, because first and foremost, you have to do all the stuff with the HRE where you take over all the HRE and then slowly but surely make your way over here. Is this EU5? No, it is the 4th installment. The 4th. the 4th. All right, I think Tunis wants probably out. Let's see if we can get war reps from them. Oh, baby, we can. Just do it, Kevin. I mean, I first have to look up a bunch of guides on how exactly the system works when it comes to Zoroastrian and all that. So I'd have to probably look up a couple vids to see how it works. And then from there, we might be able to do it. What land did we take for ourselves in that? Kandari? Oh, did I not give that to them? Which one's Kandari? Where's Kandé? Kandari is something else. No, you're fine. No, you'll be fine, Kevin. Everything will go well. Sure, chat. Chat anytime thinking, yes, Kevin, no need to worry. Everything will be fine. Everything will work out just the way you want it to. All right, I think it's time to gobble the rest of Muscovy. I think it's time for them to disappear as a nation. And also maybe time to pay off some of our debts. No, we still got a bunch. Okay. Let's do cleanse the heretics, which is should be fun. Do they even have an army? They have 15k somewhere, lurking somewhere in the murk of their nation. Ah, there they are. Let's send these guys to go deal with them. Then leave some people to do this. How teched up are they? They're on tech 9, so they're not good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and send... I should have lowered autonomy while we had the chance to maybe do that. Okay. Should our next tech be another mil tech or idea, or should it be something else, like diplomacy. I'm thinking offensive or quantity, just because we're going to be maybe having to fight a bunch of troops. And right now our limits are not very high when it comes to troop at all. What say you, chat? Looks like we lost all of our generals, which is unfortunate. So we only have the one general. And our heir is too young, right? He's 2. Damn boy. Alright, we should easily destroy them in this battle. Like almost yeah. Because we're so far ahead in tech with them. That should have... we should hunt them down. We don't need everybody standing here. Why don't we leave 4 to 8 guys? Where are they retreating to? That's not good. We're not going to have a general, but maybe we'll stack wipe them. And not quite a stack wipe, but decent. All right. Diplo, I say, but I don't know what Diplo idea we have. Trade, maybe? Trade feels like a good one, or diplomacy's but I think trade would be better because we're going to have our hands in a lot of different pots right now. So right now we are interacting with Kyiv as well as the Baltic, Novgorod, Krakow. We could pull even more if we wanted to do from like Crimea or somewhere else. If only Song was here. Okay. We took that. How much of this land can we actually take? That's the thing. Ooh. We have enough for a colony. Let us call it a Bruce land. And there's a couple of types. Crown colony, which gives us money and stuff like that. Private enterprise, sailor bonus, naval force limit, or self-governing colony. Land force limit, manpower, merchant, colonists, liberty desire 25. I mean, seeing as we're not really, I don't really give a shit about this. I'm tempted to make it a self-governing, so it does a lot more of the work on its own. Because, like, I don't see this going anywhere but, I don't know. Sammy. I think we make it self-governing. Because if they rebel against us, great. I don't care. So we'll see. I don't think we can take all this land because that's not how this game works. It's too much clay to take. So let's look at the peace deal we can do. Let's go bing bang. Let's look at all the ones that are our culture acceptance. Right now, it's all our culture, so it doesn't really matter. Bing bang boom biff boff ba do do da dee 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 do ba 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 beep. Actually, I think we can eat it all except for the last one. Muscovy can become this. How much overextension? Let's see if we can lower that with one of our religious ideas. Let's get rid of this one for now, and then add in aggressive expansion impact for a little bit. It almost is that time again, chat. I think we will run a quick ad. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes or less. Thank you for everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. I very much appreciate you being here. I'll see you all in just a sec. Unfortunately, the only ad break we have is Crusader Kings 3. Don't get confused. Mm-mm-mm. Excuse my mastication. All right. So, I think it's decided we'll go trade. Which should go the way we want it. Let's go beat up their army again. I think that's the way of it. William, thank you. Yeah, it's just me. It's just Crusader Kings 3 time lapses. I've been meaning to change it up so that when we're playing other games, it's not just always Crusader Kings 3, but that's on me. I'm also thinking about soon I might have to take a little bit of a break from streaming just because I'm got some stuff in my personal life that we need to I'm helping my sister out with some things. So I won't be streaming as often the next couple weeks. So we'll see. All right, 99 chance. So I think that's the ball game, right? We could go war reps as well if we wanted to. Next soon. Oh, are you just marching in there alone? Oh, Great Horde, what are you doing? I bought Victoria and I don't even know how to play it, but it was only $14. I mean, I have opinions about Victoria. So if you want to hear someone badmouth a video game for a little bit, I'm here. All right. We need 587 authorities, so let's wait a couple of months before we take this deal. My biggest problem with Victoria is that it's a game that claims to not be about warfare. So much so that they made the warfare mechanics so shitty that it makes you never want to play the game. Because one, it's like, oh, we're not about expansion and making like it all about painting the map, but instead of like making the warfare mechanics less in like taking it off your plate and making it easier for you, they made it harder, so it makes it feel like you can never do anything militarily. On top of that, they have the UK, who somehow the AI, if you're not playing as the UK in Victoria 3, the UK will, no matter what, have their hand in every single market in the game. They will be literally trying to invade like South Africa, or not South Africa, South America, just so that they can have market access. They're constantly declaring on random minor powers just so that they can control the market there as well. So it's like inherently it's a game like we're not trying to make it like about military and conquests, but at the end of the day, that's what this game is. A small portion of the game is, but then when it happens, it like screws you over. They need to give it like, they just need to fix the military mechanics, and I think I'd be a much happier camper, because in general, we went a little bit over. In general, I think the game is really fun. I like the like how the economy and the politics work, but when it comes to like anything outside of that, it just is not fun. Like the military stuff is just so like zero fun. You play the Anbenar mod? No, I've not. Is that how you say that? Anbenar? Anbenar? It's the fantasy one, right? All right. Probably should have done this before, but here we are. We're a little overextended, which is going to cause some rebellions and shit, but I I've heard it's fun. Who did I see playing it recently? Some random people. And it always seems fun, but I've just never picked it up for some reason. That reminds me, we should lower our autonomy. We're gonna have a shit ton of rebels. This is gonna be great. You'll be fine. We'll see. I don't know. We might be pretty fucked. Let's get these guys sent that way. And then have these guys sit here. And then doing this. Bink, 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 bink. Okay. And then that, and then that. Okay. Let us go and set it to trade. And then we'll go and switch out one of these ideas for power. I think for now that's fine. We can change this one out. I want it for ideas. So it's even cheaper. So we're only paying 328 for our first idea there. Nice. For me, this game is always struggle with AE and overextension. There was one game we made earlier this year. We made the Roman Empire, and literally the game just turned into me turning the like HRE into this block of people who hated me. Like it was so the heat map was intense. I've never seen half of Europe just instantly hate you so much, but it was fun. If you have the gumption for it, I would say do it. It's definitely a fun thing. OC, didn't you just ask this question earlier? All right, let's have them stationed here. Not training. That's not what we want. Lamal reminds me of Home Alone. I mean, Kevin McAllister is by far the most... no, I guess he's probably one of the more famous Kevins. I guess Bacon, and then Costner, I guess, too. Thinking about all the different Kevins in the world. Okay. Stability is high, which is nice. Khazari is about to pop. Looks like a lot of the things that are about to pop are actually in our vassals realm. So let's go ahead and try to annex them. It's going to take 1,200 of this, and it will be in 20 or a little less than 20 years. So let's just do it. Getting all this land added in ASAP. And then one more point, I think. I was fucking... This always happens where my faith dudes are quicker than everybody else, so then we're not able to core the land because faith reasons. But Isai Penzna. Let's send these guys here. Let's go ahead and split. E5 is already in beta tests by many YouTubers, the Worship Paradox Interactive Studios. They actually just rescinded their rights to access to it. But they're, yeah, a lot of them, like, I saw Red Hawk and Lath all had access to it. Looks so similar to Hoi. I mean, yes and no. EU4 on TikTok. Gabe Newell has to do the funniest thing in the internet if he locked in and released Half-Life 3 before GTA 6. I don't know if Half-Life 3 is ever coming out, but if it did, it'd be pretty interesting to see. I feel like Half-Life 3 is one of those things that was a fun idea and now like no longer is as great of an idea as it once was. Like, I imagine there's still a huge fan base around it, but if it dropped today, would it be as popular as GTA or any of those? Probably not. Yeah, well, it's because you have more than like 3 unit types in. The fuck? 30? Okay, that's not very nice. All right, you boys go. You're going to go on a long vacation. Well, not a long vacation. We're going to actually send you here, and then we're going to send you to our boats. And then you're going to get on the boats, and then the boats are going to take you to Skane, and we're going to have to go fight these boys over there. I'm a smooth brain from Hawaii, not going to lie. I mean, know your strengths at least. We can only get 12 over there. How long until they have? We got time. This battle we should win easy, handedly. And then, do we have enough for more coring? Yes, we do. All right. So, Sweden has pretty much eclipsed Muscovy and all that. If we wanted to attack anybody else, we'd have to go through the French, which I'm not particularly wanting to do, especially because the French are scary, super scary. So we're not going to deal with that. Let's get these boys on the boats. Boys on the boats. Boys on the boats. Let's go. And let's get our good general over here. Imagine the number of dads who abandoned PC gaming just coming back to finish the story. True. When the Swedish U-boats on the coast of New York. I mean, we technically do have a Canadian colony, so let that be a record for you. Okay. Let's have these guys. Let's put this person in charge. Send them on the boats to here. Playing at Sweden, the hard thing I feel like is just like your lands feel so much more spread out comparatively. Some like if I play in France, there's like how many counties does France have compared to us? Probably not that many more. We're technically the best in the world, but only because we recently took all that land. All right. Let's merge. We can wait a month for the troops to come back, and then we can attack. Okay. What level is your copper mine on? That's a good question. I think it's on your mother. Got him. Sent his ass to the brig. We're level 2, and we have it on 10, so it's doing good. Artillery costs are great. We should probably be looking at our mission trees. I haven't really been doing this one. What is this one? Base development is 5 and has workshops. So 5 in all of these. This one has 5. This one has 5. This one has 2. So we gotta up the dev in this area. Maybe after we finish coring this. EU5 is pending. Yes. Bending. Where's the next rebellion gonna pop? Perm? Shit. Can I just up the thing in perm real quick? So if we go here and it says perm direct, perm, and we just go, bah, and then we send Send dudes over there to deal with that. Let's do this and split, and half will go over there with our general. Have you played EU5? And if you, so what did you think of it? I was unfortunately not able to gain access to it. Had I known that it was on the horizon, I would have probably asked for it, because I have connections to Paradox through CK3, but I think I probably wasn't on the list just because, you know, I'm a CK3 content creator first and foremost. EU4 it's only been recently batted in. Johnny, thank you for the gifts. Let's go there. I mean, we've done a good job of keeping them in check. The Ottomans. I feel like every game, if you've ever played this in 1444, no matter what, the French and the Ottomans are always going to be the biggest two thorns in your side. So you have to do your whatever you can to stop them from doing that. All right. How many rebels? Probably a lot. Have we not done this one yet? Province is under siege. That's probably why. Can I make it a core now? Missionary. Why is there a missionary? The missionary is almost done, so we'll do it. Oh, I meant to ask, have you played the Game of Thrones mod yet? I have played a little bit. I'm not, until they add Essos, I'm not really that impressed by it, just because it just feels like there's not very much to do outside of like a couple initial events. I know there's like dragon flying and stuff like that that I've not experienced yet, but I really want Essos to be added in, because then it's a little bit more like going on in the game than just the same old, same old. Let's do allies. Dragons are super cool. Did they fix their mechanics, or are they still like kind of broken? Let's get the 50 Diplo. Excellent. Colony is self-sufficient. Good riddance. Let's look at our culture up here. Did this add into Bruce Town or whatever? Yeah, it did. Okay. And we lose diplomatic. Great. I'm such a casual. Maybe that's why I love it. It was just exist within the world and build a dynasty, not trying to get competitive or anything unless it was messy with us. Yeah, I get that. I think the one thing I got annoyed with is I wanted to play it as the Iron Island people, and like it just didn't feel like it was ever possible to like try to overthrow the rest of Westeros, because it was just like 10,000 troops versus like 100,000 troops. The numbers just felt too big for what was going on. Also, you love to see the Ottomans in full issue over here, because they're not going to get any access to this land, because guess who's controls all this land? Me. So no access for the Ottomans. How much longer until this is done? December. Awesome. And then we'll look forward to maybe attacking somebody else. Not the Lithuanians. Probably not going to happen there. Poland has control over that. Yeah, that's just too much. Can I attack the Danes? No, because the French will probably join. But I could get a lot of people involved. Might be worth it. Cleanse the Danes. How strong is their navy? That's the question. Maybe we should work on our navy. Of course, we're already over our limit, but we can continue to just always be over your limit. Let's get 10 more galleys just so that's not as bad. Cool. Yeah. You have pledged yourself to the Iron Throne that has started a rebellion. The greatest empire don't fall from outside threat but crumble from within. Can we see the territorial extent of the empire? So it's just essentially Sweden. We run from the Urals all the way to Canada. That's about it. Great Horde is our vassal that we're annexing right now. Yeah. Things are going good, I would say. Relatively well. Lithuania would be a good expansion, but I think we go after Denmark next. It's been... Or this happens, I guess. The Danes are actually allied with the Poles, which is not ideal. So let's go ahead and improve with the Poles for a little bit and see if we can top off relations. Did it just say Austria is no longer considered a great power? What the fuck? Austria, girl, what are you doing? Girl. What have they passed? They've passed... Safeguard the empire by securing means for expansions. Empire gets state maintenance, giving causes to non-members boarding the empire to force them to join the empire. Interesting. And they haven't really focused on centralization or anything like that. Okay. We're annexing these guys. I don't care about spy detection, to be honest. We're going to probably have to fight the Poles, which is less than ideal, but don't we have a mission about that? All the following Protestant. No, that's not it yet. The mission we have is Kingdom of Poland. One of the following, or all the following must be true. All the following must be true. Ruler of the dynasty Schoenland have prestige higher than them, have legitimacy at least 98. 20 provinces owned by you or non-tribute. So we'd have to go and take over parts of a shit ton of Poland. I mean, wouldn't be the worst. I mean, our manpower is kind of ass right now, so that's problems, but whatever. Let's go there. Let's send these guys down. Cool. How's our money? It's okay. It could be better. We'll do siegeability. And we need how much to pay off? 512. I think we go Denmark. And then maybe... Who are the allies? Brandenburg. And then we could take their... We could take this land from them. Yeah. Maybe it's time to turn on the Poles. Who do the Poles not like? Austria. Ottomans, Hungary. The Poles were really nice for fighting the Ottomans, but I don't think we're going to do as much Ottoman fighting as we once were, because we've kind of put them in check. For now, at least. All those lands are now ours, which is awesome. Can we lower autonomy yet? Or is that still not able to happen? Why does it only look like that? Where's the rest of our autonomy stuff? That was strange. Classic Perm. We could also fight Perm for their lands and Muscovy. Well, let them take it over, and then we can take those two provinces too. And then Nogai, I don't think has much left going on. Religious civil wars. You're allied to Poland? Yeah, but our alliance will break once we declare on Denmark. So, yeah. We also probably should build a fort. Another one. Maybe on here. Kind of a weird fort line right now. Let's let some time pass. I think we just need to cool off. Doomsday. Not doomsday. We just checked and it was around 1,500, like a little over 1,500. Damn, Venice is getting their shit kicked in. When it rains, it pours in this game. It is not a forgiving game at all. They want you, when you lose badly. Let's get our heavy over here too. All right. I think troop wise or army wise, or navy wise, we're good. My only concern is the French are just so powerful and they're scary. They're so scary. But the Poles will join us. Why? I thought you were allies. Or you're not allies. What? Why did I assume you were allies? Well, it doesn't matter. Let's move some more of our troops westerly. And then by the time they get there, we'll be ready to declare. Cool. We have too many relations. Yeah, that's a problem, but problem for another person, another time. Yeah, we need to get enough to run roughshod on them. How strong is the French Navy? 43,000. They're currently fighting the Venetians, so they might have their navy elsewhere, but I know the English are definitely not going to have their navy close by. All right, that war is over. So I think we pop off and take it now. The Danes no longer need Baltic control. I would love my Baltic Empire to continue. Do we do cleanse the heresy, which is cheaper for our aggressive expansion, or do we do it for a... Let's do cleanse the heresy, even though that's based on battles. When in doubt, no CV. Ivan, get out of here. Ivan just wants me to watch me. He wants to watch us save Bird. Ivan's like, you know what? I think it's a good idea. Let's just burn this shit to the ground. I'm concerned. Ivan is right. Nah, if you bait them into your lands and blockade them, it's mad easy to rack up the battle wins. Okay, I think you're right. We should not. We should get our whole navy together too, because I'm concerned that if we don't have it all like together, they're gonna use their boys to come and attack us. So let's pull back. They can only come here no matter what. So let's get these boys all together, and then we'll get all of our boys. Bing, bang, boom. Look at all of our friends coming to help us. Yes. Friendship. No CV. They're running away. Cowards. Do naval battles count? If so, can't wait. All right, let's slow down. We don't need to go speed 5. This is a little too quick for Kevin's geriatric brain. They count, but not much. Okay. England's fighting the good fight over here. These guys are fighting the good fight down here. Just don't let the French come. Just let the French die. France, au revoir, mademoiselle. Let's use some barraging to make sure that we get this capital done quicker. We'll have these guys in reserve. And they... Yeah. I think military-wise, we are outclassing them pretty significantly, but who else is in this war? So Danish, these guys, we're gonna have to two Sicilies, Utrecht, probably gonna have to siege out some guys. The English are winning this navally over here for us. That's why Humanist says Korea is to take Japan. Straight juking is amazing because you give you hella war score and show support wars, superiority wars. I gotta start baiting more, guys. When in doubt, gotta bait. There's 32,000 Frenchmen right there. It scares me. Oh, that's not good. Why did somebody pull out their navy from us? Hey, you gonna come help us in this naval combat? Of course not. Now the French show up with their 9 heavies. I think it's safe to say we're not gonna win that fight. But it won't matter because we'll have the straits already secured. Watch the fucking AI loses this war for us. I don't like that numbers. 21,000. Nice. Where did that fleet just pop off to? They're over there. Is that the French fleet too? So that's. Should we pop out and try to see what's up? Say hi. Real quick. I think we're better. And they're coming for us. Boys, we might have to assault here. That's assault, brother. And they stack wiped that mercenary army. Not great. Not great. I need a couple more boats to show up to save the day. Yeah, they did. Okay, cool. And they didn't save the day. And we lost that battle pretty badly. All right. With the French in this war, though, it might not be as easy. EU4 on TikTok? Yes. I feel like I never get everybody as hyped for other games, other Paradox games. Everybody's just very hyped for the EU4 on TikTok normally. Do these guys want out? I would love for you not to exist. Get your scrawny asses out of this war. Same with you. No, they're still wanting. Where are the Poles? They're here. Is it? Yeah, this is like a World War III situation. Let's look. No, it's not World War III. It's just everybody beating up on the French situation. Hopefully. Might have been better to claim Sitch just because the French are scary. Scary, dude. We have 12 troops. We can do that. Let's just have them start walking this direction. Are they on like Tech 22? Oh, God, and they have such a good general. Do you see that? A 5-3-3 general? Yuck. Yeah. I mean, in theory, on paper, we're better, but we're also kind of spread. We got that spread going. Let's see if we can piece out any of these guys. It looks like the answer is no. The English, as usual, will probably have their fleets somewhere dumb. Speaking of dumb places to have your fleet. I guess we'll send some more... Expel some more Sampi people. Sami people, not Sampi. Sampi's the kingdom. Yeah, dick. We got 11. Yeah, our fleet's been kind of decimated, which is unfortunate. Let's pay this back. Yeah, they're winning the show superiority war right now. You should subsidize somewhere else. Wise counsel, wise counsel. All right, you guys have to be kidding me. I don't know what the AI is doing here, but they're just doing everything wrong. Everything I don't want them to be doing, they're doing. Very nice of them to be doing whatever they're not doing, should be doing. What is that? And what is that? Okay, well, don't care for right now, at least. Christoph, thank you for the follow. How many achievements do you have in this game? There's a shit ton in this game. So in total, there is 373, and I only have 98. And mind you, I've been playing since 2013 off and on. I was a very early adopter of this madhouse. We need how much money to repay this? A couple more grand. I wonder if we can push out. I don't think we're strong enough yet. Oh, we do have a boat person. Let's see. Let's give ourselves another month or two and then we'll push out. Because I think we can beat them. We have more of the boats that matter. Isn't EU5 coming out? It is. Okay, we don't know though when it's coming out. TBD on the fucking consort bullshit. Yeah, there we go. That's what you want to see. Okay. Let's go take this. Or no, let's just keep it there so that they can't do anything about it. Just keep them from moving. I mean, we're gonna have to send this army back to deal with that. The English are, as usual, being useless allies. Love to see it. They have the biggest navy in the game and refuse to do anything with it other than screw me over. Like, why aren't you using that navy to blockade all these ports? My Swedish vassal was the workhorse through the 1500s. Is this game East? Like, is this game easy? Play as whoever is the semifinals. I think I'm going to win every World Cup, men's or women's. What are you saying? It sounds like an American's in the presence. Big old navy sitting around. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing says global superpower like big ass navy. We really like to have boats in places doing stuff with boats. What are you doing with your boats, dude? All right, is there anybody else who wants out of this deal? Utrecht, I would let you leave with war reps and cash and force your religious change. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Utrecht is out. The French, once again, are fighting the Austrians. The Austrians are getting their ass kicked because I don't know how that's possible, but they are. Hooyah, Navy. Pi, is that the armed services that you are in? Are you Air Force? For some reason, thought you were Air Force. That might be rude. I don't really know. I know there's inner rivalries between different branches of the military. What the? Why can't I go there? Oh, gotta go there. I want to feel like a pirate. Yarg. There are pirate government types in this game. There we go. Finally, England putting the screws into France after all this time. How long until they give up? Ongoing battles? Not for a while. If we could just get the French to not be in this war, be fantastic. Let's put our boats back in for a little bit. And let's put our boats immediately back out. Let's take all the ones that are super banged up. It's not enough to really say yay or nay on that. Well, they want out. Not as of yet. Soon, though. Usually when I invade UK, it takes either Scotland or London directly. True. True. All right. Friesland, do you want out? 0. 1 more month, you probably want out of this. 4 reasons. Goodbye. All right. Denmark still wants in. These guys still want in, even though they're going to not want it soon. 25 reasons. And then it will just be the French. At long last, it will only be the French. Oh, guys, I gotta tamp down on how much I say about the French on stream, because not once, not twice, but 3 times have I been told to chill out on the amount of French shit talking. By TikTok, no less. I will say something like, dang, I hate the blue people, and then like 10 minutes later the stream on TikTok ends because for whatever reason the auto mod on TikTok is just like, yeah, we can't have you saying shit like that. Fred Charlie cool on the 4th of July. It's not, it's actually pretty rough, to be honest, like, especially because we were playing the stream where we were doing the Roman Empire streams. We were doing the Roman Empire. It just kept happening. It like happened like 3 times in a row, and I was just like, God damn it, Kevin, you just got to not say this one thing, and you just keep saying it over and over again. And I was like, I can't help myself. I'm addicted to it. All right. The French are Frenching. Do we use our cannons? Sure, why not? Then we can get war reps. Are you done? You should be done. You want to be done, right? Right? I can't full annex the Danes, right? That's just not going to happen. That would be too easy. What's your goals for this campaign? To become in charge of the Protestant League and finish out some of the tree. What's the tree that gives you access to the one system? This one, wherever it is. I forget, but we also have to keep doing this. I forgot that we need to be upgrading these points over here. Just say in the game. I don't think TikTok's auto mod system is that smart. What is the AI doing? They're just marching all the way around just to march all the way around. Cool. You done? No, never. Rostov. I guess we go back down. %0 chance. I don't know what the Austrians are doing, but they don't seem to realize that they need to not let this land get taken, but I guess whatever. Totemist Roman Empire is always a dream campaign. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever thought of that, to be honest. But it makes sense now that you say it out loud. What's going on? Enemy invasion. The French are invading Iceland. Classic French move there. Oh, is that a whale? I don't think I've ever seen whales in this game. Or at least thought I didn't. Wow. They have whales in EU4? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. $48,000 troops. I need you guys doing better than that. France, you want out of this war, right? 50 reasons to say no. Yeah, that makes sense. How did they get to our capital so quickly? Fuck me, dude. All right. Do we still need this? Can we leave a token force to deal with this? How many do we need to actually siege this? 11? Okay. The rest will go... Cancel, go up here. Why is it acting like I can't walk there? I don't think we're going to get there before they cap it, so that's unfortunate. Where is our... We need a general. Let us name it after Perry the Berry. Thank you for continued support of the channel, Barry. Mr. Barry. You're decent. 2-star general. And you've got movement, so that's kind of what we needed the most right now. We need somebody in the position and then also somebody who can move the dudes right along. All right. Get there in time. Save the capital. We have some people crossing over the border. We should go deal with that. Oh, baby, we get there in time for sure. Except for we do have suffered devastation, which is unfortunate, but... I thought we had a fort here at one point. Maybe we got rid of it. It'd be interesting to see where he's gonna fall apart. Let's sue for peace. Stacks of cash and war reps, please. And enforce the religious. No, can we do that? No. Are they already Protestant? Probably. All right, let's see where they end up. Oh, they end up right there, and then we'll stack wipe them, hopefully. Give us a wipe. Give us a wipe. Give us a wipe. No wipe. But we continue on. Lukey, oh Lukey. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So they've been stack wiped, but we're still in this. Now everybody will start focusing in on the French. I don't really particularly want to focus in on the French. Because that means I have to expend troops. Right now, they have 38 reasons. They won't give us anything, but... Let's get our other army here, and then we can go and attack this last piece of land. Thanks, Kevin. No problem. Anything for the fans. Anything for the fans. We're gonna let that happen. And is Nogai an ally to them? Oh god, of course they are. It is almost ad break time. Damn, we got 17 whopping people on Twitch and 10 on YouTube. Thank you guys for coming out. We're gonna run a quick ad for you Twitch heads. Unfortunately, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Everybody else, don't touch that dial. Do dials even exist on TV anymore? No, it's all buttons. What am I talking about? OMG rare Europa stream. Always the rarest for only the finest streams for you, chat. Should we go help our fellow allies in defeating the French, or shall we just stay back and say I mean, like, the biggest concern is that if we don't fight them, then the other people will give up, and then we'll have to deal with the French on our own, which is not exactly what I want. I thought this was CK2 at first, and I was so excited. No, to be honest, it would be fun to relearn how to play CK2 and just see the big differences, because at this point it's been so long I don't remember. All right, it's time for our military doctrine idea. What shall we do? Reinforcement speed? or artillery costs or fort defense? No. Land attrition, army drill, cav costs, mercenary costs. Ooh, we could get naval professionalism or regiment manpower. Enacts government reform amphibious specialists, so like Marines. I know you get this question a lot, but what is this game? Duke, the game is called Europa Universalis 4, EU4 for shorts. I'm leaning towards reinforcement costs maybe, or military engineer. Land attrition, or the amphibious specialists. Why can't they call them Marines? Not the cav. I don't think we want cav. Is for this mission, is there one specifically we have to do? One of the following is all of the following must be true. Military tech at least 19, has an army tradition of 40, absolution is at 75. Okay. Reinforcement speed, you say? Yeah, I guess naval supply limit modifier doesn't matter. Reinforcement cost is cheaper too. Yeah, I think that might be the move. Or we could get Marines and have pull from our sailors more. How many Marine regiments would we be allowed to have? National state modifier, Marine force limit, attrition when loaded on boats, disembark speed. Should we get Marines? I'm very tempted, but I also don't think that's the smartest move. Yeah, I think we get with the reinforcement speed, because cavalry costs we don't care about. Artillery costs coming down even further would be nice. Because we already get the bonuses from our other things over here. Let's do let's do the reinforcement speed. Okay. What is up with our authority? Why can't we click it down? It's just like not showing it for some reason. Well, maybe because we clicked it down recently. I don't know. Okay. Shit, our Navy's about to get its shit kicked in. Let's see where they inevitably... No. They run away. Let's go send our army to go fight this army. See if the French will link up with us. Or our allies will link up with us. How much land do we have to take, do you think, to get the French out of this? Probably just their capital. So what's preventing us from getting to their capital? Probably this fort right here. Cool. The Sicilians are fighting the Austrians down here. That's fine. It's hard when there's so many troops moving around. It's hard to see where the other troops are moving. Looks like we're doing a chase down of some French troops over here. I think we're gonna win that battle easily. And let's go stack wipe this army. Okay. I don't have to deal with that. Let's go reinforce up here again. Are the French wanting out of this war? I don't think the answer is yes. Unless we took their capital. And then they'll be like, on second thought, this shit kind of sucks. Colonial range, gain explorer. I don't really care about that right now. do not care about that right now. We have admin tech that we're gonna need to utilize here soon. Our stab is not all the way up, but it could be soon. If we wanted to, why don't we use, no, we can't use our diplo points because we're doing an idea. But we are tech ready for admin at least. We could use the admin points somewhere else. Let's just sit here and support. I think the Danes are out of an army, right? Yeah, no army. Look at fucking no army over here. We are definitely way over our limit on friends, aren't we? No, actually we haven't been way over our limit on friends. Okay, we're only over by like 1. The Platinate we should stop being friends with soon. Let's send this army to... Did you guys not finish that siege because you got scared? Ugh. Yeah, I see what happened there. Just needed to finish that siege, but instead you ran away because you're cowards. Alright, you done? Yet? Nope. Can we walk to Paris? Enchanté, we can. We'll send our cannons back over here. Maybe our allies will put pressure on Paris and then we'll say au revoir to the French menace. And then we can... Fucking hell, this is not what I want. Good thing I looked. Hold up. So now they're stuck here. They're gonna retake all this land. God damn it. Okay. Cannot use our cannons because we don't have it. We can lose some cash. Sure. And gain some army professionalism. We also need to refill one of our slots. Let us see. How much money are we making right now? We're making 40. We can afford this guy. And then... Who was the cheaper of the guys? I think it was this guy. Cool. All right. Well, we'll send an army back up here to deal with that soon once we finish this siege. Maybe they'll say au revoir sooner. No. Why did why do the Austrians only have stupid troops here? And of course, they are now threatening my ships. And then they'll be able to make more troops for the Danes, and on and on and on. Game is EU4. Okay, take it, 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 take it. Yes, we took it. All right. Run these boys back up here. Fortunately for us, our navy capacity is not better than the French. So now the French are gonna probably be able to kick our ass. Where is the French fleet? The French fleet is here. So we could possibly get here in time to force this issue. All right. I thought you were not supposed to be able, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get them beat up there. And it looks like probably not going to be able to win that fight in time to maybe send our troops this way to deal with it so we can get our guys here and then here. All right, cool. Retreat the fleet. The fleet is being destroyed. All right. Let's just wait until they pop out troops and then we can kill them individually, and that will increase our war score, right? All right, France. You got to be joking. Okay, the French do want out. We're not going to let them say uncle just yet. But soon. I wasn't paying attention, chat. I let an army get out. It's not as much war score as I thought it was going to be, but that's all right. All right, I want war reps from the French. So if we could get that, that would be huge. If not, I get it. I'm going to pay down all these debts. Oh, we don't have any debts. Why did I think we had debts for some reason? Okie dokie. We have another trade person. Who should we get trade from? I think probably from here. From Hungary into this one so that we have more money potentially coming this way. We'll see at the end of the month. 5 gold, so a little bit more gold coming in. Guys, why are we sitting 50,000 troops there when we could be taking their capital and it would be much more... The AI sometimes just loves wasting their manpower. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Nice. Okay. French definitely went out. Oh. Have you played Old World before? No, I have not. What is that? We'll take war reps and then we'll take a bunch of cash. All right. How bad of an aggressive expansion is this going to be? It's pretty bad. So why don't we do this? They can get over it. They will get over it. That's a little too much, it says. That's a bridge too far. So then we have control of at least these spots. I don't think we need this per se. Well, what about that? What about this? And then war reps. Cash. I think that's the move. Take all their islands so that we don't have to deal with their island bullshit anymore. We can expand our government type to an empire finally. Lol. Don't know why we didn't have that before, but we didn't. Let's do that. Old World is like CK3 plus Civ mix, created by the guys from Civ 5, I think. Interesting. No. Is it turn-based or is it like this where it's like a stop time thing? Let's take both these techs. And then let's go there. And then we can upgrade one of our things. Province's tax go up, or what's the other project we have? This one? Nah. Or this one? What's this one give us? Tolerance of true faith +2. I mean, that would be nice. Let's go upgrade our troops. And then our army can go hang out. Is it turn-based? That was my question. Is the Queen Consort dead yet? No. Or she is still alive. Alright, maybe it's time to beat up the Ottomans again? When in doubt, fight the Ottomans. It's not time, actually. Maybe it's time to just chill for a couple of years. Let the troops gain their course. Church power 100 missionary cost. Nice. How is the religious map now? Not as religious as I would like it to be. We're pretty much the only Protestant nation. I guess the English are Anglican, but it'll be interesting to see if the French join on our side. We did just give them such a tongue lashing. Accept that. Make them a vassal? I don't know if that would have been smart. But it might be smart. Thank you for the lurk, Perry. The berry. Let's do outrage nations. Love to see it happen. Decline that. We can upgrade this port. We shall. How is our situation? It's doing better. I would say trade 24 gold compared to 46 gold is decent, especially when we're only pushing from 2 zones. I think it could be better, but with time we might be able to upgrade these again. Let's look at our mission tree and see where we're lacking. What is this one? We need to get workshops in all these places. So let's work on that. Workshop here and a workshop here. Why don't we take a couple loans, because I just make that happen quicker. Oh, we could almost get rid of this. That would be smart to start reducing some of that, but forest expansions. What is this? Reduces development cost of every owned forest by 15. Every one provides woods by 10. Oh, interesting. Is that what the tech was that over here? Every forest and wood province in Scandinavia owned by Sweden has at least 6 development. Oh, there's a lot. Not worth it. This is... Go ahead and add that dev-wise. And then we'll have these guys doing this. This is pretty much our whole army. Yeah, it is right now. The majority of our army. Parm, are you gonna give up on this war, or what happened with that? You seem to still be at war with Nogai. Nogai has turned out to be Ottoman friend. I guess we can wait until they figure out what they're doing there. Alrighty. We're doing well. I would say we're #1 in the world. Always good to check on that. #1 in the world. #1 in the world. That's only on dev though. I think military-wise and monetary-wise, we're not doing as well as some other people. Like our military is only a couple thousand troops less. Yeah, 43. No, the Ottomans are the ones who are the scariest with their 63,000 troops, but I think we've put them in a corner for now. Let's go get more workshops going over here. So we need to do that. If you hover over the score at the top right of the screen, you can see ranking in military. 2nd in, or 3rd in military, 7th in diplomacy, and 2nd in admin. I don't know what diplomacy is based on off of. Probably if I went to this screen, it would tell me. Who's making the most money? Wow, 81 for us, French 91, Ottomans 93, Spain 81. Most of our money comes from trade, which is interesting. So maybe we should increase more money from trade and all that. When can we click this button again? Estate statutory rights. When do we get rid of that modifier? I don't know where that modifier is. Is that a made up modifier for me? Is it a decision from like... Burger land rights? That's not it. That's kind of unfortunate. How do I get rid of that? Cannot be lowered to estates statutory rights. Yeah, but like, where is that modifier and how long does it last for? It's an estate privilege. This one. Cannot be revoked until 1550. All right, so we need to do that one. Also, does this person exist anymore, or they do exist? So we can try to make them a vassal if we wanted to, but possibly not. Oh, we got to get rid of that because it's kind of screwing over our economy. I'm surprised the French haven't inherited this yet, but maybe soon. Free stability, you love to see it. We are seeing a growth there. We should probably keep building our workshops like we said we need to. No, that's not it. Workshop here. And then I think we already have a workshop there. And then what was the other thing for that mission we needed? Workshops, and then 5 production in each of these. So we got 2 there, 1 there, 5 there, 10 there. So these 2 need to be dev pushed a little bit. So why don't we go and do that, especially while we're in our golden age still. One point there. Cool. All right, they're being annexed, which will be crazy because then the Ottomans will be split between that and the... I'm surprised this area's rebels hasn't caused... How did you get here? Did I give somebody access? Fuck. Have you tried MEIOU in text mod? It's basically EU5. No, I have not. I haven't really played a lot of the mods in this game, but I want to play the fantasy one that everybody keeps talking about. It seems kind of up my alley, especially because being a dwarf in EU4 would be kind of silly. Let's go ahead and make 2 more cannons there. And then let's go admin points. Does that mean I can revoke? Not yet. Not for another 8 years. And then they're just going to be mad at me because I didn't do this in time. That's fine. Can I just deck on them? I could deck on them, but we have a truce. All right. So our only ways of expansion now are 1 through the Ottomans who gave up on this situation. Which I think our deal with them isn't up for another 4 years. We could attack Lithuania. What we should have done... Oh, actually we did. Nice. May be smart to go after Lithuania. Once the Austrians are done doing whatever. The Austrians are at war with the Ottomans. Because they're fighting for the knights. Which... that's kind of silly of them. Is there a way to convince the Poles to not join? 20 reasons. Attitude towards the enemy, war exhaustion. Maybe if we can pull the Poles into another war, we can get the Lithuanians on our own. We can get the English and these guys. The English are kind of useless though when it comes to wars. I feel like they're more a navy focused group. We can upgrade this port, or I'd much rather do one of these ones like Rebel, if possible. Is Estonia not a state? I don't think they're in a state. What are our options? Pisyak and Tivir. Is Tevir over here? Which one is Tevir? Guess we'll do this one. See, this is shit. Except sure, I'll come help. Who's in this war with the Iroquois? No, I'm not interested. So sorry. So sorry. Oh, so sorry. Our own little colony. Doing their colonial BS. Cores are done. That's nice. I guess what we could do is get Poland into another war and then fight Lithuania on our own that way. But our stuff isn't quite there yet. How's this? I mean, we could also just chill out for a couple of years and wait for some time to click by. Go after Prem, just easy. Oh, now we definitely go after these boys. Sick. Wouldn't that be so tough? Years of fighting for this one piece of province land, and then all of a sudden the Swedes just out of nowhere just like psych, and then just show up and take the land before you can even core it. Tough stuff. Sucks to suck, I guess. Them's the breaks, as they say. How many troops do we need to defend this? 12? Well, okay. Remember when I was saying we should take a break? I lied. He lied. Okay. Clean that up. Now our name will get a little bit bigger. And then we could ostensibly start expanding eastward. I don't know if that's the move, but it could be the move if we wanted to. Great Horde's gonna have more rebels here soon. We have some trade disputes happening. The Hungarians are mad that I'm pushing so much of their shit out. Yeah, we've not done a great job with our economy, but I mean, it's been decent at least. Stockholm gets a production place, and then these guys we need to still be pushing. 1, 2, so that's 5, and then the last one is here, and then I think that will be all of it for that mission, right? No granted estate privileges, monopoly on mining and smelting. Yeah. Have any manufacturing. Oh, fuck. That's my bad. When do we unlock this manufacturing? Oh, we can already do it. Wait, has that always been true? Maybe recently that's been true. Because we're making $40 a month. Nice. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on stream thus far, on Twitch, on YouTube. I appreciate you all coming out and hanging out with me for today. Good riddance. We keep sending the poor zombie people to the New World because we're Zion or not Zionist. We're xenophobic. Let's send the Lithuanian minority. Goodbye. Did they actually do that? Is that a real thing that people? I'm not surprised by it, but like, did the English actually send Scottish and Irish people to the New World? Maybe. Oops. I mean, I guess it is Zionist too. Classic colonizers being colonizer energy, am I right? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, I guess. It's just wild that you should just do it. We definitely don't need this fort. Because we have a fort right here and a fort right here, so we're forting around for sure. A trade league has been disbanded. I've never done the trade leagues. Are they fun? They say the Scottish Appalachia and the South, if I'm accurate. Yeah, that makes sense. It's tough. All right. While the Emperor is distracted, can I go and beat up some of his native friends? The Emperor is not distracted nearly enough. Not nearly enough. And I don't know if I really want to start fighting the Austrians just yet, but it would be nice to get some of these lands. Lubeck is so... If we want the Baltic achievement, we really got to start moving. But let's look at what we need. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 there, and then obviously all the Danish ones that we haven't gotten yet. I don't think there's any more, right? Lubeck, Finster, Stolp, or did these not count? Does Schleg not count for some reason? It's only these ones right here. Which, yikesy ronies. Palatinate would join, Poland would join. Maybe we'll let this Austrian war run its course a little bit longer. Make them sap each other's strength, and then we'll do it. But I don't know. What's the game? It's called EU4. Europa Universalis 4. Latin for... Actually don't know what it means in Latin. I assume it's Europe, Universal Europe or something like that. I don't know if I can know. I got really confident there for a second, chat. I'm sorry. I'll check myself next time. Got a little too confident. Damn boy. Okay, we need 487 gold. That's another 100 gold. Should we sell titles? Probably not. Can we take some of these titles away? Nope. It would give us the money. Probably should have waited to do this. Let's get rid of... Oh, we can't get rid of it for another 6 years, but we'll use the cash, I guess. I'm the worst with these states right now. I'm not very smart with my state usage. What is this? Kronenberg? Local defense, naval tradition, one upgrade, gain mercantilism, naval tradition. I don't think that's really worth it. What about Kazan? What does that Kazani palace give us? Or do we not get it because we're not the right faith? A missionary is already here. Well, tell that missionary to hurry it up. How long? 3 more years? Damn. Rick. Let's get the missionary straight guy in here and see if that fixes that. How long now? 1 more year. Okay. We'll hold on to the cash until then. And then we also should dev push this one twice. We're 50% of the way there with annexing these lands, which is good. There's probably something else we should be spending the money on. Probably reinvesting in our fleet, because it kind of got decimated. Let's get back to that much till we only have like 1,000. Yeah. And for now, these 9 can split off. We could also upgrade it. And then these 9 can split off when ready. Go send you on a patrol duty to protect trade in the Baltics so that we'll get more of our, even more cash once that starts happening. Start coring that. Probably should have done that wildwood. We've got our guys here. Legitimacy goes down for 35 points, and we gain more fervor with them. Sure. How mad are they gonna be with us? And they'll just be a little mad. Won't be so mad. How is this war with Austria going? Are they willing to give up? Oh shit! Hello, camera? Girl, you okay? Camera's not feeling well. Oh, camera's feeling better. Maybe it's not supposed to be on track mode the whole time. Not looking at this beautiful face. Okay. No guy? We could go after no guy, take these lands. Is that something that we should be doing? I don't think so. We could also take Lubeck. What is it? Complete this mission. Oh no, this one. Have 7 of the provinces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There'd be so much aggressive expansion probably. There would be a coalition for sure, without a doubt. We'd be coalitioned immediately. But England, Poland, Austria, still 20 reasons. Would they take a vassalization? No, because they have too much dev. And they also own this land over here. I don't know what Austria's been doing, letting them do that, but whatever. We could also go here, but the Poles, yikes. As soon as the Ottomans start conquering more of Wien, that's when we might start being able to decide on this war. A lot of this game is just like waiting and seeing what the AI will do within a certain situation. You're just kind of like hoping that the AI does things that are advantageous for you. Sometimes they aren't, sometimes they are. How much for a fort here? Perfect. Kind of have a weird fort line. So it's like 1 over here. We should really put a fort here, and then maybe a fort here or here, because then they can't move that easily. But the AI always insists on doing weird shit. Missionary cannot convert this land now. What is it? Is it this one? Don't tell me they can't convert this one. It is this one. Kazan. Can we make it so that it's a state? And then does that help up with the expansion? No, still no. But can we make a edict happen? .6. When is this going to be done? Next year? God, this has probably been the most expensive thing. We do need... Let's kick these guys out. Maybe we can get a better edict here soon. Or, not edict, better administrative advisor who's going to help us out. That is not who I want. But we'll take the unrest guy for now. What are the rebels? Mostly in our vassals' lands. So we'll go down here. How is the Poles doing? Or the Austrians doing? Not well. Seems like they are not having a good time. Maybe not enough time. 18 reasons. What happens, I said to you to reduce opinion of Lubeck, that you don't like the Lubeckians. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. J, K, L. Austria's out. So you're telling me there's a chance. Bring the English, the Poles. Do the Poles have wants and needs of this land? No, I do though. Austria's out, we're in, we go. Please give me the option, please give it. Okay. Very much out, great, love it. Probably should have waited a tick longer because our Navy's still kind of reeling. Yeah, Navy wasn't ready for this. Yeah, Navy was not ready. Are we going to get access? Probably not. At least our Polish friends are having access. Oh wow, they somehow fought off these guys at least. Should have waited like 10 seconds longer, but it's fine, I guess. How much? Okay. 2 there. We don't have access through the Danes, so we're gonna just have to hope that our allies don't steal all the lands we want. Looks like they are stealing all the lands we want because they have claims on it. All right. Do we have any? We don't have any more transfers? No, we have 10. Okay. So we can just run our boats this way. Just tell our boys to get on the boats. Sorry, did not have all our Navy here. Cool. All right. So now all of our boys are on boats. We can land our forces to help out here. And then right as we learn that we can land our forces, the AI is going to give us access. Watch. Without a doubt, that's probably what's going to happen. But that's fine. 10 dudes on a boat. Land here. Just land them there. So that we can at least get some of this land. Because we need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we'll get all of it, but at least we can get Lubeck and stuff. We can also go in and improve with Austria, seeing as this might really cause some strain within our relationship as good pals that we are. The good pals friends that we are. Such good pal friends. Let's just start moving the troops over here. Who is in this war? Hamburg and some other dudes. Looks like their navies are showing up again. I don't know why their navy keeps showing up. It's gonna get blasted. All right, we lost another one of our people. Yes, I know this is expiring. We'll do this guy. Did that happen yet? Did they convert? Yes, they did. Let's do that, and then let's get rid of this edict so we can stop paying for it. And then last we need to do this. 2 more clicks. 1 more click now. How much? 35. Okay. Cool. That's good. We are making moves as much as I want them to be made. Cool. All right, so my dog is barking. Why are you barking? No barking. No barking allowed. This is an anti-bork zone. If you're found borking, we will put you in trouble, in bork jail. Be nice to puppy. I mean, Andy is a very good dog. 9 times out of 10, I would say he can do whatever he wants because he is a somewhat damaged dog. We got him as a rescue, and he is socially challenged. Let's say that he loves other dogs and he really likes them. He gets so aggressive with other dogs, but not like in an aggressive way. It's like in a like I'm trying to have as much fun as possible right now. I'm having so much fun. That's kind of his MO. Okay, Berm. Where do you live? You live here. So when we take your capital, it will be Dunzo, I imagine. He is very adorable. On our Discord, we have some photos of him. Maybe some of our halftime stuff should be just videos of my pets. I think I'd probably get more people to follow me if we did that. Why do you like CK2 over CK3? I like CK3 over CK2. The Platinid has left, dicks. I mean, the thing is, I haven't really played CK2 in a very long time too, as well. So it's kind of hard now to be like, this one's so much more superior than the other one. But I think from a streamline game perspective, that game is 3 is better in that regard, but 2 is still with a world of content. It's hard to be like, we'll see. I don't know. The issue I run into all the time is that there are, sorry, I'm reading things and not able to talk. And which Europa is your favorite? 4 right now, but I imagine 5 might be eventually. Let's just do this one. Okay. Sorry. Peace deal. Let's see what we can get without burning out all of our opinions. How bad? It's a bad coalition. It's a bad coalition, chat. It's a pretty bad coalition. It's just a number, right, guys? It's just a number. Do you think EU5 will be as good as EU4 with all the DLCs and launch of the game? No. If we've learned anything from CK3 to CK2 to CK3, there will be things lost in translation. I think there will be parts of it that will not go as well. I think things will be improved upon, but I don't think everything's going to be one-to-one like it was in with CK2. Like the fact that there parts of CK2 are still not available in CK3 is kind of unfortunate, in my opinion. But I get it. Maybe from a director's personality or point of view, it's harder to be like, this is what should and shouldn't make its way into the game. Excellent. Truce expired with the Ottomans. The Ottomans are in the midst of a war, though, so I don't think it really matters. I'm excited for EU5, but I'm not gonna say it's gonna be the better per se, especially because I haven't played it, so I don't know as much as what Lath and the other bigger crusaders, the bigger creators have said. Hinkle Steinchens. I don't think I said that right. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm excited to play a new EU game. I'm kind of interested in seeing why they chose these graphics over like the graphics didn't change very much in the time that they've had with it. So that's interesting. But for now, we're going to run a quick ad. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll see you all in just a GIF or less than a GIF. 3 minutes or less. Ireland? Sweden? Alright, I think one of these guys is definitely done. We can pull back from Austria for now, even though they're going to be so mad at us. They're going to be so fucking mad at us. Let's do war reps and then cash. I don't need any more aggressive expansion than I'm about to already take. Okay. What's the other dickhead involved? East Frisia? Where is East Frisia? This is East Frisia. And who's the last dickhead? Hamburg. Hamburg. Which is like just these guys, right? Let's see if we can go here. Are you gonna form the Kalmar Union? I don't think it's... I think it actually messes up the achievement that we're going for. If we do go for it. If we do get it. We're going to be in so much trouble. That's all I got to say. Is we are going to be in so much trouble once we take all this land. Thanks, Tunis, for having troops just there for whatever reason. All right. Hamburg, you want out, right? Girl, just say you want out. It's not that expensive. There's no shame in giving up. Where's that? Great. We got a new emperor, 63, and an heir is 144. Yeah, it sucks. Why do you suck? I'm not gonna... That's not what I want. Alright, that's done. Oh, that felt not good. Just popped my neck in such a interesting way. Is there any other manufacturing that we can do that's actually worth investing in? Danzig we can't get for a while. Do that one. $64. Ottoman Central Asia is so cursed. It's what makes this game so fun, is that the amount of cursed shit that happens in it. Okay. How bad is it? If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How bad is that? Coalition-wise, it's pretty damn bad. So, probably shouldn't do it, but, you know, we're not here for a long time. We're just here for a good time, as they say. That it might be the mantra we need to take on this one. Yeah, we ain't here for a long time. We're here for a good time. Mm-hmm. Who says that? I feel like that's from a song. And I'm probably not like the singer-songwriter who says that. Mine are expelled. Curses. That's fine. We can send colonists to Greenland if we wanted to. Oh. Our lands are being attacked. Use your diplomats to improve relations with your outraged coalition smaller. We have a guy like that. So the heat map, let's look at the heat map right now. Heat map is pretty low, pretty much non-existence. But because we're taking so much land in the HRE, it's going to be a different story. Our diplomacy is pretty high, right? What is our diplomacy at right now? It's at 2.82. Could be a little higher, but that helps. All right. Hamburg. My boy. My lad. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hamburg. Hopefully the Austrians just fight this war for... fuck, they're already out of the war. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad. They already probably gonna be so mad. Let's just improve relations with them. Let's get our trust up with them, actually. Let's come back and just use our... How much trust do we have with them? Not as much as I'd like. Actually, we're already at 87%. If we get our trust all the way up, they can't hate us, right? Them's the rules, right? You guys trust us implicitly, so you can't hate us. That's the rule. I guess we can't do Lubick vassal, right? No, it's just too much for us to do that. It's only 58 overextension. It's not so bad. Guys, right? It's not so bad. How much trust do we have with them right now? Our trust is at, sorry, our favors are at 87. Our trust is only at 57. So let's go and say trade for trust. So 59, 95. Well, they better utterly trust us after this. Okay. More reps, please. Thank you. All right, let's get our armies back here. The rest of the armies, can we make them march over here? We only need like a couple thousand troops around. All right, Lubeck. I'm so sorry, girl. But this is the outcome that we've decided that works best for us all. I could take this, but that's just too much. 58 war score. Or overextension, or 58, not overextension, 94 overextension. So it's going to piss off a lot of people. It's going to be great, though. They're going to love us. They're going to love us. How does Austria feel? Austria feels not so bad just yet. Things might change in a second here. Let's come back from you and then just start telling everybody that I am a nice lad. How bad is it? Sorry. How bad's the heat map? Okay, it's a little hot. It's a little hot, but nothing we can't manage. Nothing we can't manage, and we let a month go by without trying to core this. What a silly Billy. Okay. So now we're closer to this achievement. We're just, the ones we have shy are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to have to fight the Poles eventually, which is less than ideal. But all right, Nassau has joined the coalition. Yikes. We got a couple. Yep. Yep. Yes. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. As long as the French don't join a coalition against us, that is all we got to do. These other guys, you know, they come and go. The coalition comes, the coalition goes. How big is the coalition? It's not even that big. It's not even that big. It's most of Northern Europe. Nobody cares. In 2 months' time, see, they're already leaving the coalition. See, there's never a doubt. Never a doubt. I was scared. Wow, that was kind of the fastest I've seen the computer join and leave a coalition. I'm not sure why they did that, but you know, let's come back from here. We definitely want to ask the Austrians politely to not ask for this land back, because it is definitely their lands, or their empire's lands. Cool. Where did we lose claims? On all these lands over here? That's fine. I don't think we really needed those claims ever, to be honest. Okay, we're way, way, way bigger now. And now that we have more control over these couple points, it's probably going to lessen the amount of money that's coming out of our own pocket, which is good. Let's get our navy back to doing the things they need to be doing. What do we have? Is it this one? We get a bunch of discipline for 25 years, and then we can have access to this one. What is this one? One of the following is supposed to be strongest trade power in the North Sea. Strongest trade power in Lubeck. Get a bunch of gold that we can spend on something. Where is the North Sea? I guess we can send our trade fleet to go and do the North Sea real quick. EU5, yes. It is EU4, unfortunately. I am not as cool as some people. My apologies, chat, for not being the coolest guy around town. Let's do this one. Austria is now considered a great power. Good for them. Can we afford to build more troops? I think we are in the ability to do that. So let's just go get another detachment of troops. How much trade do we have in the North Sea? Not enough, I would say. Sweden is the second most. All excess power goes to them. Cool. Truce is expired with the French. That's fine. Have you played the Game of Thrones mod, bro? On CK3? I have. I was saying earlier that I'm not that impressed by it, but that's maybe because I'm just kind of a little tired of CK3, or a little of Game of Thrones content. And I don't think the world is as interesting as it once was to me. Someone who religiously read the books and watched the show and cried when it got destroyed. That being said, I am looking forward to Knights of the Seven Kingdom. I think that's going to be a fun little romp. I liked that book series. Okay. How much money are we making? 27 gold a month. Damn. Okay. So our next person we fight is back to the Danes, and that we'll have that, the fall of the Danish done. How much do we have? 5 out of 6. We need, I don't think we're gonna get a great opportunity like that again, especially when the Polish have these guys as locked in for now. Would be nice to connect our lands, but that's going to be a future Kevin situation. Okay. Okay. Give the nobles more land things. Can we remove this yet? Cannot be revoked for 20 years. Okay, so until 2 years from now, I got to remember to remove that. But so far, run's been pretty solid. I think what's next is maybe attacking the... Ottomans again? I don't know. It's not really I don't really want to fight the Ottomans anymore. Especially because they're not really the prerogative we need to be forcing ourselves on. But keeping them check would be nice. Is Scotland still allied with the French? Is that why the UK hasn't been formed? That is such a malicious thing for the French to be doing. Doesn't the English have like kind of a stunted tree because of it? Feels like it. All right, let's look at our own tree and see if there's anything else we can be doing. Miltech 19, we don't have that yet. What about you? Can I complete this mission? What does the Catholic Protestant League begin? Because I have a feeling once that happens, we're going to need to really bump up our forces. When can we do this? On the December of that month. Okay. Let's go summon a diet. See if we can get that going. Where do they want to build a church? There, or we could do morale of armies, have an equal army to the Ottomans. I mean, we could do that. How long would we get that for? 10 years of land army maintenance and stuff like that, or 1 point. I think 1500s, early 1600s League Wars. Okay. Shit, did I already click it? Yeah, I did. Good to know. Our armies are growing and getting stronger, and our economy is robust. And I feel like we are doing better than we were before. Let's put a fort here once we can. Fork knife there. And then maybe one up here. So they can't get to interior lands just yet. Thank you. I'll take that. 2 months. We're almost over on our military. When is the what's the next tech thing? It is the printing press. Who's gonna get it? The year is 1550. Colonials has discovered. Stockholm is connected to the capital of this. One of the following must be true. Stockholm is in the region of northern Germany. Is it? It is Protestant. It's not that. It's definitely Protestant, but it's not any of the other things. Is there any way to see what would increase the chances of something? I felt like there used to be like a way you could see if one thing would happen over another thing. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Maybe I just made that up. Sounds like something I would make up. Okay. We've recalled from Austria. Now Austria big. Why Austria big? Why Austria big? Austria's friends with Spain? Fucking hell, dude. Maybe we should improve with the French. Just to, you know, top off relationships with them, get them to remember the good times that never existed. Do you remember the good times, Austria? Weren't there such good times? Now we're #1 in military and admin, but 10th in diplomacy. Interesting. Where did pop? Where that shit pop? Here at least. Well, at least we'll have adjacency to it, right? Yeah. So we could dev push over here if we wanted to, or does it kind of go everywhere? I don't think we need a dev push. How long until this? So 9 years it would happen. Let's look at the MIPI map. certain places have it happening better than other places. Like Stockholm has it at 98, but these guys have it at 97. Lubeck has it at 50. So we might have it here sooner rather than later. I mean, good time to have taken this land so that we have adjacency to it. Bad time to be trying to attack the Austrians. Poland would join in. Yikes, Ronies. Brandenburg is friends with them. Got it. This war is finally over. How much longer on this? Oh, are we stuck because they're under... No. Their capital has not been captured, so that's why. We can upgrade. Let's go ahead and see if we can upgrade North Seas trade nodes. Or at least core it, right? And then go and upgrade this. No. Requires 10 development. Here's one more development. How much control of the North Sea do we have right now? Currently, we're sitting around 18%. How much do we need it for that? I think it's 25 for this one. 25%. So maybe we go and upgrade these couple spots with once we have the cash to do it. So, all right, can we revoke that one thing yet? Not until December. That would be nice. Ooh, huge. Let's go ahead and build trade here. %. You'd love to see it. And then we'll go and build a trade post here too. Hopefully that brings us just enough to our 25%er, and then we'll be happy. No, we'll never be happy. I feel like that's the name of this game, is that I'm always wanting more. Always thirsting for more. More clay. More clay, please. Okay. Is there any place we should dev push? I mean, some of these have merit in pushing a little bit. Stockholm is at... No, it would be silly to do that. We're still in our golden age too, so like... These are all super dev'd, right? No, actually not that dev'd up, but I'd much rather to be like this high value resource here, right? Maybe it doesn't make sense to dev push in this regard because we're already so close to everything. Spare no expense. How is our inflation doing? A little good. 41 gold a month. Anything else we can do? Oh, we can take tech early? That's too early. That's way too early. Oh, we're so behind on our Diplotech. Yikes. Maybe we should focus on that for now. Especially because we're over our limit on so many other regards. Looks like we can take this decision. Copper here. Okay. So we get a fuck ton of money, but the price of copper changes. The price of copper goes up for 40 years, or this one. What's the difference? Price of copper goes down immediately, but we get a bunch of gold. So essentially it's like a flash in the pan amount of money now. And then long-term wise, it goes, we have a little bit of a deficit, but, or we could go 150% copper price. How much copper do we actually have in our lands? I think this makes more sense to get up. I don't know what 150% of this is, but it seems to be more worthwhile. We could take tech so ahead of time. No, I think that would be silly. Is it December yet? It's about to be, so we can get rid of this. Thank God. Now all of our lands can come down in autonomy. So we'll start making a little bit more cash, I think. Is that it? Yeah. And then we can do this if we wanted to. States even lose stuff. Great. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So our avenues through expansion are Lithuania is one. We can then continue to attack the Ottomans if we wanted to. The Mamluks say, maybe we'll come and help you, even though they're getting their ass beat by Uzbek. I don't care. We could look to the New World and start expanding more there. I don't think that's the move. Decided to try completing EU4 before release, and I'm hating everything. Currently, I'm the speed of eye through a Poland achievement. Why did you decide to try to go for all the achievements? That's crazy pants.
No arroz.
Sí. Está bien. Thank you. Are you talking about the Poland to the space one? Because that definitely makes sense why you're not enjoying that. Yeah, it's essentially you're just playing. At least you won't have to play from 1444 to 1821 ever again. To get that achievement. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Did we ever build that one? It's being built. AI is having issue over here. I would love to attack these guys, but maybe if we could get Poland into a nothing war. There are 6 ways you have to play industrialization because the devs are mean. I mean, it's fair. I don't like playing all the way from start to finish in those games either. Should we do this missionary strength and then we get church power? Might make sense. Blue Man, do you like that? You like those the sounds of mastication? We probably shouldn't build this one because it's not gonna last forever, but let's put it in anyways. I think we go after Lithuania. I think that might be the best move, seeing as they're like one of the easier ones to go after. How is Genoa? Can we use them as a like? No. What war? How far east can I pull Poland into a war? Austria and Poland would join this war. If I could just not have the Ottomans in this war, it would be great. 4,000 in debt? Damn, girl. Maybe they'll continue to be in debt. Pull the Poles into this war, and then we'll immediately deck on Lithuania. Might be the move. Might not be the move. For now, let's just move our troops into position. I think we take tech way ahead. I know that's crazy to say, but just being a tech up is always nice. I look forward to the Great Horde being actually a Great Horde in EU5. I mean, the fact that I'm interested in seeing why they push the start date back. 1337 feels like CK3 territory. So, like, I wonder if when we do the mega campaign, we can leave earlier. I need CK3 to EU5 conversion. That would be fun. I mean, they will probably make one. I don't know how quickly they'll be on it. But Paradox usually makes it. Alright, we can stop protecting trade here and go back to doing the Baltic. Alright. Is there anybody else in the region that we can attack? To bring... No guy's still gonna come. The Ottomans still want to join this war? Are we still rivals? Yeah, we are still rivals. Maybe we'll just hold off and they'll just get more and more debt. We gotta wait. I wonder if we can politely ask them to not be friends. Oh, fuck yeah, they will. What a dick move by me. Breaking up such a good long-term friendship that they've had. Let's go and get another template of troops over here. They just something crusade about Otto. They expand into Central Asia instead of Egypt, back to the roots, huh? I mean, I don't really know what the AI was thinking, because it was like, they really went ham. I think it's because they saw that the Muscovites were being eclipsed and like somehow got a bunch of claims. But it's 1552. Mamluks are still alive and QQ is finally about to die. Not a normal game, that's for sure. Not a normal game. I think we pop on these guys. Even if we're not like fully ready. I want to get this war going before the rest of their army or the AI is ready. Where's their capital? Their capital's over here. So we could go like this. How many troops do you guys have? 36,000? Let's make sure that all of ours are in position here. Send these guys. Well, let's actually send our dudes straight to their capital. And who shall lead? Hinkelsteinchens. I'm not saying that right. I know I'm not saying that right. All right. Hinkle, you are a decent general. A 2-star at least. I would call you a 3-star. Hmm. Fair enough. All right, let's just go and... Oh, what the fuck? Do you see that, chat? Damn. Insta wall breach. Damn. That was... Whew, got me sweating there for a second. What I would like to do is take Lithuania and do this so that they become insular and all their land becomes my land. I will eat you. Maybe too intense. Let's slow down the speeds. Should we do this? I don't see why not. Morale of armies, morale of navies, monthly war exhaustion, sure. Eat little pieces of the Ukrainian princes and feed them to the cores. I don't know how much of them they have left. I guess we could do this. We could go get Kyiv. Because I think Kyiv is the only one. Kyiv and... I think it's just the Kievan. And maybe this guy. But we're already over our limit on a bunch of our stuff, so it doesn't really make sense to do this. Also, the AI has, I think, screwed the pooch on this one. A little too late, guys, on that one. Just gonna let your troops get stack wiped? Would be terrible to watch that happen. Probably a little overzealous, but it's alright. Alright, let's send these guys to sit on their capital. It's not like other course. Can we, let's just go beat these guys up for a little sec. Maybe not. Let's just actually send them back. I forgot we have allies in this war, so they can do a lot more of the war fighting for us than I can. We have the English and the Palatinate on our side. Probably should go protect these guys. Especially because, like, that's an easy one there. These guys go here. Administrative costs come down. Huge. We can take tech. We shall take tech. So we're not super teched up behind. Can these guys actually move? They can. Sweet. Send these guys down here. It'd be nice if you captured a fort, then all the land around that fort would slowly become conquered by that fort. I know that'd be like such a headache. But as a player, I would really enjoy it. It'd be a headache for the AI, especially. It's probably why they haven't done it, but truly would appreciate that. Thank you. Where is the Lithuanian army? We only fought them twice, but they're somewhere in the ether. hiding their strength. Darn. Didn't I say I needed to protect this army and then I didn't end up protecting that army and now we're going to lose the battle because I wasn't paying attention? That's alright. Did Gustav Adolfs already reign? I don't recall, to be honest. It's 21,000 troops. Let's go send this army to hunt that army. Do we have any generals around? We have one. That's just okay. Tuckeroni, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Hope all is good with you and yours. My name's Kevin. This is Dude Farus. We're playing some Crusader Kings. Not that game. Not that game. We're playing Europa Universalis 4. Also made by Crusade or by Paradox. If you don't know Tuck, you should. He's a fellow content creator here on Twitch. Plays a variety of games. Playing some Kingdom Hearts lately. I don't know if he's still on that, but that was pretty fun watching somebody play that game. Also does play Paradox games, so you should check him out as well. Right now we're playing as Sweden. And we are big Sweden. The biggest Sweden you've ever seen. We've eclipsed the Muscovites and Novgorodians. Soon we'll eclipse Lithuania and just be Sweden plus the East. He was the monarch during the 30 Years' War, one of the Sweden's greatest leaders before Charles. I don't know if he will take if there's like an event if he takes the throne, because there are like stuff. I finished that. I was playing the first Berserker and some KCD, some Kingdom Come Deliverance. I haven't played the second one. Is it as good as the first one or better? I imagine it's better. Knowing those boys. Cool. We took that already. Okay. Let's send these guys. Well, we don't need all of them together, but I also don't want to let these like small guys get picked off. So why don't we do this? You guys go here. You guys go there. You guys go there. You guys go here. So the small guys can stay sieging up this area down, and then we'll have our troops move in here. Where's the capital? Fudge. I gotta prevent that from being taken. So why don't we move here? These guys move here. Oh, thank God the AI is taking care of rebels for me. You love to see it. This is a person I'm fighting against, and these are some rebels, and somehow the AI consistently, without skipping a beat, will always take out rebels for you, even if they're not their own rebels. They'll just be like, you know what? No rebel scum here. Interesting thing that to happen. Just said if KCD was good with some flaws, KCD2 is just as good with some Polish, and the flaws are taken care of. Polish, not Polish. Polish. Yeah. Throne rebels vassals are not that important to clear, to be honest. Well, the main reason I wasn't wanting him to do that is if he takes the castle, or if he takes the capital, then my annexation stops. That was my big concern there. Probably don't need 56 troops sitting right here. Probably can take about most of these away. Send them down here to go start fighting. Oh, they're going to take it anyways. Dicks! They weren't doing it out of the kindness of their hearts. They were trying to siege the land down. Takes the capital. He just presses his demand and your vassal has a new ruler. No biggie. I mean, if he automatically takes it, though. Sometimes I feel like the throne stuff can take some time. All right. Let's see. If we wanted this, how mad would they be? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, doo, boop, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Hey, you know, it'd be some aggressive expansion, but we would completely insulate Lithuania. We actually don't need to do it here like that. We can do it like that. I completely insulated Lithuania. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nobody else can feast upon this carcass but us. Okay, well, I guess if the AI just wants to let me start sieging this stuff down, I'll start sieging this stuff down for them. Reddit, rate my encirclement. Hey, yo, Reddit, what do you think of this encirclement? Dog, you know that's EU4? Yes, I do. I encircled this nation. I played EU4, but all I can do is encircle nations. Would be such a silly prompt. We definitely need these two to go deal with this bigger, badder. As annexation stops, see, you currently make any progress towards annexation because they own the capital. Dicks. Practically playing Stellaris. I really want to get into Stellaris. I should get into Stellaris. I just don't know why I haven't, but maybe it's because I don't have all the DLCs, so I just like need to contact the Paradox to ask them nicely, hey, can I have access to this? The funny thing is I pretty much own all Paradox games before becoming a content creator, so I've like pretty much paid my due. The last DLC were all so bad, so I stopped buying them from Stellaris, and now I'm so out of the loop. Yeah, that's the hard thing with certain Paradox games is if you don't stay up on your shit, then you're gonna like lose out on the knowledge. Like I could not tell you how to play Stellaris to save my life, though I played probably hundreds of hours of it. Okay. They'll take it. They'll let us have all this land, which is awesome. The Lithuanians are running so far away. And I ran so far away. I guess let's let them run. Let them be running, as the wise say. All right, I just want war reps out of them too. No, they will not give us war reps, unfortunately. Poor Lithuania. Thought they could get away with it. They, in fact, could not. Okay. There's siege and stuff over here, which that's fine. Can we just... How's our stuff? It's fine. How's the expansion of this stuff? How soon? 98. This is also 98. We could send colonists to promote growth. I've never done that before. I didn't realize that was a thing. For now, though, let's run a quick little ad. I'll be back in less than 3 minutes or less. I'll see you all in a bit. Shit, where's the camera? Sometimes the camera's just... Who's that camera following? Who knows? What is this doing? Every year, there's a 5% chance to add one base tax, production, or manpower. I mean, that's fine. That's not great, but it's fine. How close until this is inherited? 58? What about down here? 58 as well. We could dev push a little bit. Would that be crazy to do? How much would the dev be? 51? If we traded out our thing... Hold up. Let's get rid of idea cost temporarily. Let's add in this and then go here to Mecklenburg and say... Local dev push. So the cost now is 43. So we can go boom, bing, boom, bing, bing, bam. And then what is being produced here? Silk. I'd rather do admin, a couple admin points. Bing, bong, bing. All right, so it will be done in next year sometime. How much we should have seen how much admin we needed for this wild deal. 417. Just 417, Kevin. You know, I mean, we can extend the war. Doesn't necessarily need to happen. And we can also take advice from chat where we release 1 or 2 vassals or a vassal and give them all the land, but we'll still be over our relationship limit significantly. We need so many points. But I guess we could give... We only need to... shit. That was a mistake. 417. So the next couple months we might be able to get that, but maybe not. Maybe the Lithuanians will show back up and we can fight them a couple more times. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to lose that, and I'll take that. Right? Is this crazy to take this much land? It prevents both Poland and Ottomans from taking any more land. It makes us pretty much in control of this whole area. Lithuania, all but in name, becomes a client state, where they are just like at our whim. It is a lot of aggressive expansion. Maybe we can take the... How much are we getting of this monthly? 8.8 a month. So in a calendar year, we get like 60 points. No, way more than 60 points. $96 points. So almost enough for a thing. So we can switch over and then take AE. I kind of like processism. If you are able to just switch around the things like willy-nilly. All right, so now the AE is a little less. Still pretty hot, but you know, be a little less hot. Okay. People go there, people go there. Let's see if we can fight it and get some more army tradition. I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll see. How long until this is done? Has doing this. You will not progress towards annexation. Will not progress while they don't control their... They don't control their provinces, but the province may be in the future changed. Is it because they're being sieged? All right, we're at 200, so half of the amount we need to finish this. Okay, let's do this. War reps, and then cash. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is just so much land. I don't know if we'll be able to core it all because of restrictions, but let's just do it. And then let us get everybody to love us. Should we release Kyiv? I mean, it would relieve... How about we undo that? Sorry. It would be... Oh, frick. Not that one for sure. If we go here and we say... How many people do we have right now? We'd be one more over. We're not going to release Novgorod. Kyiv gives 3. We can give him more. We can give him Yazdid, and we can give him some others. Kyiv is not Protestant, right? We can force this, but then we can also grant. Give them those couple to chew on. And then I think the rest we can handle ourselves. Maybe give them one more. I'll give them Zaporizhzhia. Okay. Okie dokie. We want to now core the rest, which I think is possible. Except for 2. Great. Now we have to have everybody start dealing with the implications. Placate local leaders. Let's go here and send you to Outraged Nations. Let's look at that heat map, chat. How hot is it? Huh? It's not as hot as I would thought it'd be. I've seen hotter. You know? I've seen hotter. But now Lithuania is our little Lithuania boy that we will own and control. It is ours. How much longer on this now? 3 more years. Cool. So we've eclipsed somebody else. Now we can make another decision on whose that is. Spain, probably? Fuck Spain. These guys, on the other hand, you want to be homies? No. Where is this? Sorry, I've lost my placement. It's not this one. It's this one. We can't do this because we're short. We can do this because province does not have a path core to. Okay. Poldva. Because we don't have adjacency yet. I guess we could just hold out though. Decline. Sorry, Austria. I'm not gonna get that money to you. Alrighty. So, pretty successful run thus far. A lot more successful than I thought it was going to be. Eventually, we're going to have to turn on Poland. Which I'm fine with turning on Poland. That was always going to be the plan, I think. The Poles were... Yeah. We can upgrade this, or we can upgrade this. What does this one give us? Manpower modifiers? Sure. We can summon a diet if we want to. Sure. Saxe-Luxembourg is Protestant. Where's Saxe-Luxembourg? Is that this? They want this to be Protestant. I don't really have control over what can and cannot be Protestant. Or maybe I do. What do the nobles want? Nobles want us to own Bulgar. Which means fight the Ottomans, and then these dudes want us to build a market here. Market it is. Let's use some cash to... No, let's not use some cash. See if there's any manufacturing we can do that would help out our situation. These guys could get that, and then probably should be doing more of the manpower, seeing as that's going to become a helpful unneeded point. Unity is still at 95%. Some of this won't. Let's do that. Cool. Are we still pushing dev here? We have the printing press. Oh, fuck, we had all that cash. I should have kept it for this, but it's all right, I guess. So now we push there, but it's not around until later. Should we push dev somewhere else? Like somewhere that hasn't had a lot of dev? Right now we could put dev here, or we could do it. How much is a dev click? 38. Shit. I do not know what to say other than shit. Let's get these guys back up here to here. And then you are going to go like this. Do we already have you on the job? Just make you in charge of defending all this. Cool. I mean, coming into today, I thought this shit was going to be a much more... I didn't think we were going to be as successful as we have been. We found a couple opportunities here and there. Sometimes it feels like you can't progress because it's kind of this is a bad analogy, but I'm gonna say it anyways. This game feels like a Sudoku puzzle sometimes because I can attack here but I can't attack here, or I feel like I can do this but I can't do that. It feels like a lot of this game is that vibe of like I'm trying to do this thing or this idea, and like if I work on it somewhere else on the map, maybe it will free up something to allow me to do something else. It's a bad analogy, but I'll say it. Let's send these guys back here. Sure. How soon do this pops? Or is it not gonna pop? No, current incidents, I guess. I guess we could send people to here. Start doing Hudson Bay stuff. Hudson Bay Colony. How long until we're behind tech? Obviously, 2 places. But if we wanted to, that's fine. How much a click here? 91. Not really worth it. Whereas next door, it's how much for a click? 38. And here, 35. Maybe we go and do local. And then push dev at one of these spots. Right now it's 30 here. It's 33 there. Obviously this one's gonna be way more expensive. So let's push it here a little bit. So now it'll be done in 64 and we can keep pushing in soon. Okay. Now we just chill until we annex these lands, and then maybe we'll go after Denmark next. I think Denmark is the next one on the list. Okay. Go do the things, I guess. How much of this land is Protestant? Wouldn't that be wild in the alternative history that like somehow Protestantism take over eclipses Orthodox in the East like this? They're just like, guess what? Now everybody's Protestant. Orthodox, we had one schism, we're gonna have another one now. Schism on schism. Oh, when in doubt, time for a schism. Isn't that the code that they say? Let's just get these guys over there too. I feel like we're missing an army. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. This is done in 62. It will be done sooner. Yep. Thank you for everybody on chat that's been enjoying the stream thus far. YouTube, TikTok, we appreciate you all. You beautiful sons of guns. You beautiful sons of guns. Did I say Twitch too? I meant Twitch as well. Okay. Good. We're doing good. I'm actually kind of proud of what we've accomplished thus far. We're gonna probably have to deck immediately on the Danes so that they don't join a coalition against us. So get ready for that. Colonialism. What is France doing? Hey, France! Beat me to the punch, fuckers. Hey, yo, France, that ain't chill. That ain't chill at all, bro. Bro, what are you doing that for? I mean, we can stop having this guy do this. I think he stops, okay. Decline. April of what year? Next year, I think? Yeah, so in a couple months we'll be there. Religious turmoil. I would love to use the Austrians, but it's not going to happen. Brandenburg came back to life, I think. Somehow. Send those guys out east. Let's do this guy. There. So I have to stop clicking on it. The fucking English just keep bringing me into stupid ass wars. I don't know why. Let's get rid of this and in favor of this. And then we'll keep the local dev push for right now. Especially because we're going to keep pushing here. How much longer now? 61? How close are they here? 59. Hold on to the cash. Cash money. 59 as well. Don't care. Can we even core this? No, there's a missionary there. So we're going to be slightly overextended. That's fine. Two more points. Maybe 3. 86% of the way there. At least we're clicking up. Cool. 1. No, it's definitely 3 more clicks. Cool. Let's look at the bigger, wider map of this. So it's except here, which is actually shouldn't even be pressing it here anymore. So we're going to stop doing that. No more edicts. And then we're going to switch this over. This one, what should we switch it to? We already have that one. Missionary strength. Hi from Syria. Al-Barek. I don't think I pronounced that correctly, but welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Have you ever tall in EU4? I don't actually know what tall looks like in EU4. Is it you just dev push a lot? You're just like constantly dev pushing? Because that feels like you make a custom nation to do that. Yeah, but I've never played tall. I imagine it'd be fun, but I just don't know. I guess, like, how do you get more dev points? The thing is, you just need more cash, and I feel like that... Let's do production for now, so our cash goes up even further, because we're going to need cash for accepting this. Prussia is a nation that is really fun for tall, which is funny, because they're known for their wide play. All right, so we're at 26... How much? So we need 1,000 more gold. Should we Did we ever build that? Oh, because we're waiting on this. You can go get more dev points through humiliation. Oh, yeah, because you can humiliate the shit out of your neighbors. You can just keep strengthening on them over and over and over again. If you have like well, eventually you'll be too powerful. You'll be out dev'd by that. So that's not exactly what you want. I hear what you're saying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back, OC. Yeah, we should probably put that there and that there. We should just take the loans. Do you think we need a Cold War Paradox game? I was actually talking about that on stream the other day. I think it's been long enough that we can probably get a Cold War Paradox game. It would be interesting if it was more spycraft and all that kind of focused. But I don't know. I'm not sure why Paradox has just decided not to go into more modern times. I imagine it's probably due in part that they don't want the like backlash that comes with it. Historically enough, they get enough shit. Ooh. All right, let's take those loans. Okay. Embrace this. So now we're teched back. We'll sell all those, and then we'll only have 2 loans that we can pay for real quick. Okay, it's not April yet. Or no, it is April. We could attack using everybody again to get these couple lands, but that would... The heat map would be pretty hot after this. But I think, as the wise man once said to me, fuck it, we ball. Let's do this and bring everybody in. I mean, should we wait until... No. Hungary is no longer a rival. Hungary, who are you hating on? The Austrians? Stockholm or morale of armies goes down. I'm so sorry, Stockholm. We'll get those points. Let's do that, and then... Yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try to do tall. I don't think I'd be good at it because I'm always trying to like... My playstyle is pretty much how I play CK3, where we're always trying to rub 2 coins together to make something happen for ourselves, where we're always grinding for more land. But Ottomans are still in a war with QQ, or new war with QQ. New war with QQ. Who is QQ's allies? Nobody of consequence. So they're probably done and over with. Fuck! I waited too long, chat. Now the Spanish are fucking joining. But I mean, we have a nice coalition that we could put together that it says... So the Spanish join, but we have the English, Austrians, and with the Austrians on our side, I think it makes sense to just pull the trigger. And let's make it a conquest this time, because I think it would just be better instead of a show superiority. Imagine a game where you can save Ukraine, versus you imagine the bad situations. I really wish for a harder strategy game. And I don't know what would be the game focus, because I feel like with all these games, there's always like a specific idea that they're trying to push. But I think it'd be fun. I'm not going to give you that. Let's go and say, actually, split more evenly. Half go here, half go down here. Where's this fort? Oh, it's this fort. What did I make the thing? Holstein? 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 Ooh, these guys are in here? Oh, I could take their land. Hey, I would hate my guts, but I could take it. Might be a spicy meatball. For little old me. Okay. Let's peel off a couple troops to just grab all this land. Yeah, I think we're good. Now the English and Spanish fleets can duke it out if they want to. Janice, Kevin, I can't sub for only a month for some reason. I can't sub for only a month for some reason. I don't think that's right. I think you should be able to sub only for a month. Are you sure you're clicking the right things? Either way, if you can't, no sweat. Do appreciate it, but no sweat. Should we? I mean, it would be great to go for this land, but we're already going to be up. We're going to have some aggressive expansion issues as it already is. Like this heat map is heating up. Don't worry, Chad. I'll continue to heat this map up for y'all. There he is. Fixed it. Thank you very much for the 8 months continued subscription to the channel. Can we get a praise be for Jan? All right. Easy board thus far. Thankfully, the Spanish aren't as scary as the French. Consistently, the French are more scary than anybody else on the map. I don't know what it is. Is it just because they always have those extra bonuses? They just get everything given to them. Okay. So if we want to full annex this, it's probably going to be too much. But we're going to do it anyways. We could also take this land. That'd be super spicy, but what does the mission tree give us? So the fall of Denmark, which took far too long, creates a level 3, level 2 center of trade, which we don't have apparently, but will. What else does it do? Center of trade, and then we get Miltech and some other stuff. Okay, cool. So then we essentially get Lubeck as a more control over Lubeck as a trade node. But for now, I think what we want to keep pumping into here. Lubeck's fine, but I think it makes more sense to pump this way. Pump it and dump it, as they say. Right now, there are some control because Lithuania has it, but can we finally core this yet? No, missionaries are still working on it. What is the land where? It's this one. Just tell them to stop so we can actually core it. So we don't have that happening still. Okay. To an Austrian, if you can't beat them, marry them. Fair. The French actually do like us, so like it's not outside of the realm of possibilities. Sweden allied to French rival England and Austria, so that's not great, but now we own all this land down here. Damn, boy. Look at that. Look at that gross Sweden. Gross Sweden is here for you. Oh, wow. A bunch of the map got extended. Ottomans, you drunk, girl. Go home. Now this border gore is pretty tough. Now I've got to fix that. Damn, Manchu expanded. I think there was a Ming explosion. It seems like a recent Ming explosion. I don't know if they have the mandate of heaven. I doubt they do. Yeah. That heavenly mandate be heavenly and mandatedly. If that was, I think Manchu might be. Yeah, I was about to say Manchu might be asking for the mandate of heaven. I forget what that mechanic is like, but it seems like they're probably bringing it to CK, so it should be interesting to see how that goes. How do you have high? How do you have high anything? Let's go here to this and say outrage nations so that this heat map doesn't keep getting hotter. Let's go here and pay these debts off. A minister. Spy network guy. He's not cheaper than our current guy. Got some duders. You have to hold certain cities to prove you can protect the China, stuff like that. I thought it was like you have to have a certain amount of tributes and you have to have like all your neighbors have to be tribute to you. I forget what the like, I guess we can look. Does not own, control Beijing, Canton, Nanjing. That helps. That doesn't help. And then unguarded nomadic frontier is part of it. And then you can enact certain things. No, thank you. Okay, sorry. I was looking at anybody who might want to leave. The Spanish don't want to leave. These guys don't want to leave. Is it psychopants to take this land? It might be psychopants to take the land. But it might be our last time to do it. No. So we can't declare on Lubeck. Because the Austrians are on our side. If we play as Korea, you're deaf provinces with 40 dev points for like 3 PP. I don't know what 3 PP is. Political power? No, that's not PowerPoints. Ah, that's right. PP. I immediately thought of Hearts of Iron for some reason. I was just like, PP? You talking about PP, boys? Boys, we talked about PP. Okay, that's done. Y'all talking about PP? So Spain is the only one in here. Let's go down here, I guess, and have to fight this battle. How strong are the Spanish? That's my concern. They're not that strong. They probably have all their... Oh, just kidding. They have troops here. I think we're stronger than the Spanish, to be honest. How bad? How bad would it be? It's 40 aggressive expansion. We're already going to take a bunch, so I don't think it's smart. As much as I want to do it, it's too much aggressive expansion. As much as we need it for the achievement, I think we just say, no, thank you. I guess we could have given it to... No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody has cores on it. These guys had cores, but not on it. No. Sweet. Our golden age has finally come to an end, unfortunately for us. No, I have not. OC, but soon. I want to. It seems like the next thing that we should do in Crusader King, or not Crusader, in EU4. Especially if we haven't played it. Okay. So, you guys done? Or not yet? Soon. Let's go have these guys back them up. How did I not get there in time? How many forts do we have to break? One. Really only one to get to the capital. It's the best EU4 mod. Well, if it's the best EU4 mod, we should definitely check it out. If it was the best EU4 mod, I would say no. Now that you've said it's the best, we gotta do it. What's your opinion on EU5? We'll be able to play map painter, or will we drown in micromanagement? It's hard to say because I haven't played it myself, and what I've experienced, I don't love the fact that they said it's going to be a slower game than this, because this is already a pretty slow game in my opinion. So, and from like a content creation like standpoint, the slower the game is, usually the longer the editing process is. So hopefully they mean when they say it's slower, it's not like drastically slower. I've seen that they're hours and not days on the date. Oh fuck. It's also longer. It's gonna be a longer game because it's starting earlier and going for longer. So 1337 to 1837. It's just like so much fucking time. Significant amount of time. Trade range isn't really helping us. Let's go test our metal after this. Okay. They're not gonna... We can assault. There's only like 3 of them there. Okay. Let's go back up here. And get these guys to come down here. Or sit here. I have the sneaking suspicion the French are... Nope, the Spanish are headed south. If only I knew... Could see what the French were doing. Oh, shit. Well, we gotta go take this back. Never trust the French. We're mostly just wanted to see. We're not trusting them at all. We're just seeing what they're... If we had visibility of the lands over here, would be nice. We should probably go ahead and get another general. Can we do that decision, or is that no longer one of our grand generalship? I'll take it. What did we get? Decent guy. 3, 2, or 3, 4, 2, 3, or 4. God. Are they on the same tech as us? That's the question. Spain. We're not going to get there in time, unfortunately. I don't think. I think we're going to be like a day late. Yeah, and we're going to get screwed. Nope, actually, just in the nick of time. So now we have tech there. You're done here. Let's take your money and your reps. Thank you. And then grab this army and send them down south. Why not recruit your king as general? Because I like our king because he's a 633 right now. And I just rather have the admin points, to be honest. That's why. And then when your king converts, he usually takes a lot longer to or he dies, and there's a possibility you get a stab loss. And right now we're sitting at 3 stabs, so it's like not exactly what we want. All right, Spain, you don't want to be fighting this war anymore, right? Especially after that. Can we walk on your capital yet? No. Yeah, when you're right. As soon as our heir becomes of age to become a general, we'll move him in. Don't really need that right now. Take their capital, and then that will end the war, right? Unless I'm mistaken. I am mistaken, because we don't own that capital. Okay. Spain, you want out, right, boys? I don't even want to keep fighting you guys. Mandate of Heaven has now become Yu Li. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. OC, thank you for the follow. We can finally do this, and which means we can probably do that. We're so far behind on Diplo. Let's shoot the doors down, take their capital, and this nonsense with them at least. These guys are still working on that. Good thing we have an army just parked here. I want to get into this game, but it seems so complicated. I mean, the first I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but it's literally the first 30 to 40 hours are not fun. You kind of just have to grind through and learn it. But once you do learn it, I've played it for 10 years and I've really enjoyed it. EU4 is less complicated than any other Paradox game. I don't think that's true. I think CK3 is less complicated. As somebody who's done both, relearning this game was harder, even though I had already known a lot of the facts, than learning CK3 fresh. Yeah, you can get Fred to help you around. It will be much easier. Yeah, if you have somebody who knows how to play and you can just ask them straight up, yo, how do I do this or that? It really can speed up that process. Also, just like there's a bunch of guides where they will take you almost step by step to see what's going on. Why are we trapped now? Okay. I guess the nobles are gonna hate us. All right. Sorry. Spain. Will you take war reps? Almost. One more month. Hopefully that's enough. They will take war reps and cash. All right. Time to go back all the way up here. Tell these freaking boys that we want this land. Or will they give it to us automatically without a fight? Now we get Fall of Denmark. So we got 200 military points, which is nice. So do you stream on other platforms? Yes, OC. We're currently on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Unfortunately, the system I have set up does not communicate TikTok to the other 2 platforms, which is unfortunate, but I mean, I just have 2 settings, 2 different chats up now. Let us have everybody continue. Okay, now these guys. think the next idea group, if we get one, will be definitely the military one. Where is this? We got a guy there. So what did that do to our economy? Now we can completely control Lubeck, or almost completely. A majority of Lubeck is ours, or will be ours soon. That means now they won't pull as much from here. So we'll just defend this better. Also increasing by getting trade posts here. I'm not very good at as much as I should be. I should be better at the trade post stuff. But yeah. Maybe we should have Kyiv pushing this way so it's less likely to go in here. If we're pushing here, if we can get another trade guy, you know, and then push more from Crimea too into Kyiv. I don't know. All right, but at least we're connected to now Lubeck and all these guys, which is good. Poland still wants to be allies, which is surprising because we just keep... we have not improved with them at all. That's probably the lowest I've ever seen an alliance go without having issues. But for now, let's quickly run a quick little ad and we'll be right back in 3 minutes or less. I'll see you in just a jiff. Thank you for your patience. 3 minutes is not a lot of time, I feel like, for a break, but okay. We'll probably play one more hour and then we'll call it for today. Platinate, we should just dissolve our alliance. It's not, at this point, it's window dressing. You know. We can summon a diet. Let's do it. Let's help the nobility out. What do they want from us? They want us to attack the Ottomans. Always want us fucking fighting the Ottomans. What is up with that? The Ottomans have been kind of knocked down a peg or two. They're not able to field as many troops as they once were. I think it's because we kind of stopped their momentum, especially us allying the Mamelukes, causing them to not be able to snowball into Egypt and take all that land. Also, they're constantly fighting rebels that if a rebel pops up over here, especially if rebels pop here, they can't get access to that. Your boy won't let them have access to that. Should we fight the Ottoman? That's the question. Poland would. Austria has a truce. How long until the Austrian truce is up? Maybe we fight the Ottoman. Who did we stop having a rivalry with? Maybe it's okay if we just have 2 rivals. Who did we just eclipse? Hungary. That's right. I don't really want to fight the French. I don't want to have the French as an enemy. I don't want to give the Austrians more of a leg up than they already have. How's the Spanish Brazil, Portuguese Plata Classic? Bruceland doing their thing. Swedish Greenland. I'm really surprised that they have lasted this long. The Scottish. Why haven't they done this? Just really confused by that. Ooh, we could do something nasty if we want to be nasty. Till the 26th. We could just do this. Probably should not have done that. So now that they hate us, we probably should improve relations with them. So now the accept, dude. Okay, hold up. Don't care. Cool. Nick, thank you for the follow. Or I mean, thank you, welcome in. Not thank you for the follow. We'll give the knowledge sharing to the English. Why not? Yeah, this is so nasty of them. They've just not been able to conquer this land for no other reason other than the fact that the English are afraid. They're cowards. Just attack them. Attack the French or attack the Scottish. Have a bigger navy than them. It'll be easy. Just take this enough of the land and everything goes fine. No, I'll give you any cash. All right, we have way too much cash. We should be putting it into something. What does level 2 give us? Yearly absolution? Reform progress? Probably should have done this a while ago, but there you go. And we have... Shit, I forgot to repay the loan, but whatever. We have an unassigned person. I was thinking we go here. Because then more money comes into our neck of the woods that we control more of. Let's see. So trade right now is giving us about 47. Let's see what we get. Trade now gives us 51. All because we need a slight adjustment. When can we fight you again? Oh, fucking dick. Austria? The fuck, dude? Hold up, Austria. I got beef. Oh, that was important. I should not have skipped through that. What was that message? The Council of Trent has happened. So now if we go to Catholic faith, you can't see it actually. Let's get rid of production and add in something like idea cost again or national unrest. I should have read the Council of Trent. I really should have. Well, it means the one war is coming closer. The religious war is coming. Suppress the rebels. Let's look at our tree, see if there's anything else we can be doing. This is still not obtainable until we grab like 2 more pieces of land, and then this will be done, and then we'll be able to finish this out. So really we need to just be able to attack 2 people. And the Austrians are not too keen on that. What happens if I make you break an alliance with the Lithuanians? They say no. They say no. But won't matter because we won't fight them for a while. Maybe we can get Austria in another war and then force that to happen. I'm surprised by Hungary's like tenacity this whole time. The ability of not having the rest of the powers just gang up on you, especially because I guess they've only had France as an ally. But Lubeck, when can I fight you next? Never. Austria and Poland? Is Poland like... Why is Poland so friendly? Oh, because their Austrians are so friendly. Alright. Lubeck's like, yo, dude, fuck these guys. I'm like, fair. Totally understandable. I kind of suck. Maybe we just hold off for a little bit too. We could have that happen, you know. We don't need to be fighting every day of every week. Also, we should go siege this land. No wonder we can't get Slevig as a piece of land because we've had it cored. All right. I think we put a fort here. That would be good. And then wider world. Ethiopia big. Love to see a big Ethiopia. And same with Alodia. Big Alodia is big. Damn, if only there was some smart guy who could send his colonists this way. Chat, why was I not sending my colonists eastwardly? I should tell them to fuck off and stop doing this. Can't we do his decision? Isn't there a new world charter thing? No, it's just an explorer. I thought we had another colonist. Did we lose it because we didn't continue that one? We only had it temporarily. This one. We did that. But then we were supposed to get shipping trade stuff, and then we could have had another colonist, and Guinea we would have gotten a permanent claim on. Gain explorers, and then beyond Africa. And then we would have had permaclaims? No, just prestige and stuff. No, not worth it. Okay, where is our duders? Are we doing this one? We are technically still doing this one, but I think we can we can call back our troops, our dude, and start sending our boy this way, guys. We could have skirted by Uzbek and really started messing with people in their mandate of heaven. How strong do you think these guys are? They got a lot of troops. No doubt about that. Lots of troops. Okay. So if we were to fight Lubeck, which we can't because Austria hates us, 11 reasons. We could make them hate him again. Let's see if that causes anything. Especially before C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Lubeck. Shit on some more. Why not? Austria is not willing. Poland is willing. Why? Poland, why do you have... What is this? What makes you say yes to this? Are you allied via what reasons? Oh, guaranteed. Fucking hell, dude. Why are you guaranteeing them? Oh, they're also in a trade league now. Less than ideal. Can you stop guaranteeing them? Well, probably should have looked at that. I can't break alliance, right? Because they don't have an alliance, but can I say stop being their friend? Okay. What does that affect our relationship? Actually, doesn't give a, they don't give a fuck. If they didn't have those guys in it, it's just too much land to try to take anyways. The Austrians want that to protect that. We need, so my problem, Chad, is that we need the Poles to fuck off. Long and short of it. That's exactly what we need to have happen. The Poles to just eat a dick. Big old dick in their mouth. Let's make sure we're paying the most for these guys we can be. Cool. Excuse me. Coughing right into the mic so everybody's ears are exploding. Love that for you guys. Alrighty. Is there a... No, the Genoese love the Poles. No guy the Ottomans would join. I mean, do we go after the... Maybe we do this. Okay. Let's leave those guys there and then send these guys east. These guys east as well. I think we can afford another stack of troops, right? Yeah, we can definitely afford another stack. Go here. These guys go here. And these guys go here. All right, we're going to fight the Ottomans. That will probably be our last act for today. The Ottoman fight. And then next time we play in the future sometime, hopefully, we'll figure out what's next. But thank you. Had a pretty decent showing from you guys. I forget that people actually like other Paradox games. All right, the goal is this one is the one we have for the other thing. How many troops do they have? 60,000 troops. We're about to bring the hammer down on them. They're not going to like that. Not going to like that one bit. Where are their forts? Let's look at the fort. Fort City, USA. All they do is fort, 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 no matter what. Fort level. So they don't have any single forts except for in Anatolia and Greece. All their forts are elsewhere. Nogai is one of their guys. Probably would be fine declaring on them and bringing the Nogais in. Because I don't think they have any more friends. And then 1, 2, 3. And we'll make it for Utva. A bunch of people might join a coalition against us. That's alright. They're cowards. They're never going to declare on us. They act like they're so tough, but they're not actually that tough. Cool. How bad do you think this is gonna be? It's pretty hot. How unhottable can we make this? Oh, we got options. They act like it's bad. It's not so bad. We got options. They'll be happy enough soon enough. No need to worry your pretty little heads about anything, chat. We'll have this all buttoned up before it's bedtime. The HAE likes to act tough, but they're not that tough. Especially this war, everybody will be like, oh, that guy's not as bad. We can't declare it because we're fighting with the dudes anyways, so it doesn't matter. I mean, if we push in and take all of Crimea, that would be something. Nubia formed. Interesting. I feel like I never see the AI form Nubia. It's just a kind of a uncommon thing. Is Transoceania an ally? Yeah, I think they are. Let's go just send these guys to deal this way. And then that's fine. Now we have all the splendor we would want. How splendorous. Splendorous. Splendorious. Let's go ahead and repay this loan. Boom. Sure, you can have some money to deal with the quarantine of that people. Cool. Where are they going? Yaz. That's who needs to be dealt with already. Okay. We could do war reps and cash and buy Yaz. Damn. Mamluks have pushed into this area. I feel like that never happens, or rarely it happens, if it does happen. Okay, I don't think we need all these guys here. We'll send these guys over here, and then these guys can go here, and then no guy will be... no guy. There will be no guy. We'll send these guys there, and then this guy here. Pretty much, I think we're going to probably gobble all this area. I'm going to try to gobble this so that it no longer bothers me. Can I just walk under Transoceana? No, we have to go this way. Well, we'll just have our guys in the area then. Not as important. Evangelical Union. Cannot do while or leave while at war. Damn. Damn, Hungary joins? Do the Ottomans join or the French join? Who do we think? Why can they join the Protestant League? Can I usurp him when I join? We'll see. We shall see, I guess. Where are the dudes? Usually they flood into this area. Instead, they're like way over here. Like the Polish forces are all the way in Kazakhstan. What are you guys doing here? Y'all drunk? Y'all been drinking? How many drinks have you had tonight? Probably too much. Seeing as you are in the midst of the north up here. Okay. I guess we're gonna go and hit him from this side. Austria's in charge. No major powers like France or anything like that. I'm surprised. Hungary joining the Protestant side is interesting. Spanish didn't join yet, but hopefully we didn't lose out on a chance to become lead because we're at war and we're friends with the people. No guy, you think you have it going on? Don't think so, guys. Don't think so, no guy. It's not your day, no guy. Okay. There we go. Now they're not happy. But the Ottomans are tired of fighting the Swedes. If I was an Ottoman soldier, I would be tired of fighting me too. Alright, let's get these guys and head them south. Did we ever put that? Yeah, we did. Can we upgrade? Or is that not yet happened? Okay. If we were to do a peace deal and it was just like this. Just clean up this area over here. No more border gore. That's considered that much? No fucking way. It's just a bunch of trash land. The fuck are they on about? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Too big for my own britches. Getting too big for my own britches. Maybe it's time to do this one? Sure. Damn. Okay, no guy has troops there. We should deal with that. Looks like Poland is getting absolutely hammered right now. Maybe they should send their troops to deal with that. I mean, thus far, this isn't the worst shakeout. Hungary joining in Protestant League is decent. Let's see if we can just get out of this war. I kind of only want this to split them up and then take Nogai. Well, actually, we can just separate peace Nogai, I think. Just give me your land, Nogai. They're like, no. Would never. All right, well, then we'll wait. I got for like 2 hours and expansion is crazy. I mean, that's kind of how this game goes. We had, we'd annexed some land and we finally got Denmark under control, which is great for us. Can I just, no. Maybe we should go that way. I don't really want to continue this war. The point of this war was just to get the buff and probably just war reps. Really, I just want war reps for the incoming war with the Pope and such. War reps and then get rid of Nogai. No, okay. This. Is that all we need for the this? At least one of the provinces here. Okay. So we could get more. But I think that's fine. Can I join this Protestant League? I'm not the leader of the Protestant League, though. How can I not be the Protestant? To become the new leader, you need a military score of 833. Do the current leader have a score of 583? The current military score for this. To raise to become their elector. Why am I not the leader? To become the new leader of the league. Maybe there's a decision that gives us the options. We'll get the modifier fighting for the Protestant League, part of the Protestant side giving the following modifier: church this, monthly that. The modifier expires as soon as it's no longer a part of the war. Okay. So we should become leader, right? Am I misreading this? To become the new leader of this league, Mines needs to a military score more than 883 to the current leader score of 588. The current military score, Mines is raised to become they are an elector. I don't think I'm reading that correctly. No leader of this league. Mines would need, oh no. Is it because I need to highlight over me? Current score is 588. Mine's is 160. So it should become me, the leader. Oh, Sweden is the leader of the Protestant League. Okay. I am already the leader. Got it. Cool. Let's do this. And then, so Austria hates us but we're still allies. Ally! Poland doesn't hate us. What happens if we deck on them. 201, and we can call the Polish in. We cannot declare upon a country which you have an alliance with. Break the alliance first. What happens to a deck on Lithuania? Okay, that doesn't have it happen. I mean, Switzerland's in the midst of their own CB. Separate peace, no guy. Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, I just didn't. I thought we could go right into this. I'm not going to dissolve a perfectly good alliance unless they do it. So, if I declare on any of their members, does that cause it? No, I have to declare personally on these men. And we can call Poland in. Can't call the English in. Can we call the French in if we stop being friends with them? French almost may be friendly. They have a heart. So that doesn't mean it isn't impossible. Having the French join would be massive. Maybe we save that for next time because it is getting late. It's 2 o'clock. We've been going for how long? Almost 5 hours? I mean, if we dissolve the alliance, that sucks, but what happens when this war ends? Let's see. So, religious war is a show superior war. We have the numbers. Poland would join. They've joined on our side. Wow. Fucking huge. Massive. Could we just pull in like 2 more people? If we get the French, this would be such a easy stomp. We're gonna wait on that. I'm surprised the Ottomans aren't joining. They usually try to join on the side. I mean, did the Austrians really not see this coming with us probably forcing them into this situation? Probably not. Do we dissolve this relationship? I mean, I think if we're going to have to fight them, we should just do it. Rip that band-aid off. It's going to be a truce break. Straight into a truce break. Cause a shit ton of aggressive expansion. I think that's for next Kevin to decide. For now, I think we can call it for today. Yeah, pretty good job today, I think. All in all, you know, pretty good turnout. Pretty good job. Thank you for everybody who showed up on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. I'll appreciate you all being here. Yeah. We'll probably be back again this weekend, either playing this or our Mother of Us All campaign. We'll see how I'm feeling on that on Sunday. But other than that, I hope you have a good rest of your week. I'll see you guys sometime in the future. Let's go find somebody to raid. If you would like to continue to support us further or consume more of our content, we have a bunch of links here for you. You can click on some of them. You can click on none of them. They are to our Discord, to our YouTube, to our Patreon. Check us out on any of those things. Let us go see who is playing if any of our followers are doing fun things. Let's see. Anybody we're following. Oh, my neck. Or the system won't work, and then it's just a joke. Beep, 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 beep. Who are we following? Lang's playing some War Tales, RuneScape. Kofi's playing some stuff. Perry the Berry, thank you for the goodbyes. Why don't we jump in on Kofi, who's playing some CK3? We'll do that. See how that goes. But like I said, Sunday we'll be back. Probably this or CK3, depending on how I'm feeling. I'll let you all know in the Discord. But for now, that's all I've got. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your evening. And I'll see you next time. Ciao, guys.